Yeah, compile those shaders, baby. Alright, let's pause that music. Let me make sure we're live on YouTube. Uh-oh. This one didn't go live. Why didn't you go live? Be a good girl and go live on YouTube, please. Interesting. Why aren't you going live? Oh! There we go. Okay, now we're live. I don't know why that took. That was being weird. Oh, right. Audio here, audio there, video is here. Oh, my checks are good. We're ready to fly. Take to the skies. Alright, I forgot we need to close everything in existence because this game, it just does not like, it does just not like it. Oh, we need to close our, yeah, we have to do a lot of things to make this game run optimally. I think it just doesn't matter. Even if I do all the things I did to try to make this game run good, it still didn't run good, so I think we're just still gonna close Google Chrome. But I guess I just don't care about the rest at all. And I just don't think I care. Let's close that and also close this. Okay.
New winner!
Congratulations on the rank, Ivanka, and welcome to the stream. My OBS has crashed 20 times today, so that's probably how you're able to get claimed first. Because I think, yeah, Omlin got it 4 hours ago, but it's whatever. We'll see you guys. I don't care. As long as nobody double dips, it's fine. We're just gonna... Maybe we'll actually get to 47 this month with all the disconnects that are happening. No, I don't let you double dip, Vanka, and you know that. Anyways, welcome everyone to another part of our Final Fantasy Allythology, in which we are on episode 340. That's right, 340. Only 10 more to go for 350. I don't think we're not going to reach 500. There's no way. I think I'll be amazed if we reach 400. I really hope this game is that long, but it could be that long, even though I'm doing like 6-hour stints playing this game. Last episode, we were able to defeat another Mother Crystal. Defeat it like we fought it or anything. We just shattered a Mother Crystal. We got Jill her revenge on the religious orthodoxy that is the Iron Blood people, whatever they were called. I know they're an orthodoxy. They kept on saying orthodoxy. And now Kupka, the Titan Dominant, is attacking Rosaria's capital with, I think, the help of the Empress, which is also our mother. And we're going to go confront this, yeah, we did kill Benedicta, but to be fair, she was a very angry Gw2 at the time. And we didn't know we were Ifrit, and we had no control over ourselves. But, I'm sure he's not going to be interested in any of our excuses. And we're probably just gonna... I think I've already determined we're gonna have to kill him, so that's what we'll be doing. Let's make our way to Rosalith. It's Rosalithian time. We're just going straight there. I always feel like I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition when I open the map like that. Rosalith, the Imperial Province of Rosaria. Oh, what is this sound?
The castle gates at once.
Good luck when... Oh, we already snuck in. Look at that. Look at us. Oh, it's good. All right. Gav is coming with us.
We've already breached the castle's outer wall.
I love Gav's accent so much.
Now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls.
South Wales accent.
Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Maybe they do.
Just a means to an end.
Oh, I was gonna say cute little thing, but that's a big thing.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
There is so much stuff going on.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Which is, not a big list. Oh! I'm glad nobody saw my giant sword sticking out from behind the cover.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Huh? Oh, goodness. Oh, wait, are we getting... Oh, it's Torgal. I thought we were getting on our chocobo for some reason. And my frames are already dropped out the ass again. And maybe we should turn off my second screen. It really shouldn't be this bad. It's like, it's just getting worse and worse, it feels, as I keep going. Alright.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing.
Just trying to save people from a massacre. Amory, I hope you're doing... Or I should say Leaf. You like to be called Leaf. I hope you're doing well. Oh, man. Now what's happening? Somebody's throwing rocks, I think.
Why do this?
It's war, Clive! He doesn't care.
We can get through here.
Yeah, they're really nice when they're not at 15 frames per second. I'm trying my best. Protect! Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defense barrier around their allies that shield them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets, identified by a shield icon, above their heads, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel barriers. Okay, so we're changing how protect works. That's fine. Protect, generally, protect just reduces the amount of damage, but they're just like, no, this removes all of damage. Well,
one fitting punishment.
you can go ahead and... Ah, excuse you. Trying to do a finisher on this guy. Who needs to do... There we go. Somehow still didn't die from that. I do wish more of these enemies took falling damage when I attack them. Alright, up the ladder we go. Like some parts of this game, like right now we're at 30 frames per second. And then during cutscenes, sometimes it'll drop to like 11. And I'm like, what's going on? What's happening that's causing this? Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely not a soldier. Just killing civilians. Everyone loves that.
I yield! I yield!
They don't care if you yield. I don't really feel bad for Imperial soldiers, personally. So. Yeah, get him! I think he's dead, dude.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Hello. Oh no, they laughed menacingly at me. I'm scared. Why don't you just fly away? There you go. Oh, I'm so scared! The scary people. Oh, look at them getting juggled like bitches. Somebody save them. So tired of all these grunts attacking me like they're dangerous. I can turn into a giant demon. I'm not scared. Some unnamed NPCs.
Shut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor!
Fuck the Emperor.
Out of our way! Stay down!
Probably should put protect on yourself there, buddy. There's more. Oh, okay. Wait, who else is casting protect? It says somebody's casting protect, but I don't see over there. Oh, maybe this guy back here? No? Oh, there's a guy back here. Sneaky bugger. Hey, finally, you got to level 30. Nice. Took long enough. We're saving for 1,000, right? Yeah, we're saving to upgrade. Oh no, we already upgraded Rook's Gambit. We'll upgrade. Maybe Lightning Rod? Maybe a Heat Wave, actually. Or we could upgrade our Limit Break. Yeah, we should upgrade our Limit Break. That sounds like a good idea. Maybe it'll last longer, or we can add more bars. I'm not exactly sure. Right. Where do we go from here? Oh, that's where we came from. We don't want to go that way. Oh, I do have to go this way. Oh, I see. We're going through this area. Thank you, Torgal. Who's that good puppy? Actually, speaking of that, can I pet Torgal? Torgal. No, he won't let me pet the dog anymore.
If it isn't.
Come on, take him!
Oh, you know who I am. That's cool. Ah! Come down here. Ooh, nice. Ooh, I went. Oh, not smoke screen. Oh, he set on fire. Oh, I couldn't dodge that for some reason. Rest in peace. Rest in pieces. Okay. Oh, this crystal doesn't work anymore. Or maybe it's because they're not using it. Usually those are all lit up. Alright, up we go. Oh! Is that treasure I see? Hello. Money. Somebody left 100 gil just laying on the floor. Why did they make these so heavy? Are those guys working together?
Get out of my city or die! Farewell.
Oh, he has a guard break. Thanks, Jill. He already died, but I'm glad you did your combo there. Oh. Ah, here we go. I didn't even think they were gonna let me run around Rosalith. I thought they were going to just teleport me straight to the castle. But they actually did design kind of a small castle town for the game. I don't think any secret treasure chest for. Oh, here we go. Here's a not really secret. It's right there in the path. Pile drive. We don't use pile drive though, do we? Let's do a save. Oh, why didn't that break the guard? Bizarre. This has natural guard break. There we go. There we go.
Stay down.
Alright, who's casting those spells? This guy? This is where we did the tutorial! We're back at the Bailey. Alright. Courtyard clear. For now, anyways. Hello?
Set her loose.
Another panther? Oh, no, this is actually...
Curl.
That's actually... Curl! That's how you say it. I've never known how to say that word. A curl. He's gonna turn us to stone.
Attack.
Ready? Yeah, I'm ready to fight the kitty cat. She looks pissed.
Fire and flame. Nice try.
What's its animations? No, come over here. Ooh, we got it. Nope. Actually, I wanted to attack this, but there we go. I have a bad feeling she's going to be really annoying and move out of my attack. Yeah, there she's doing it now. I literally can't see her. What is going on? All right.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop
Oh,
it.
maybe don't stand in there.
Whatever it
Yeah.
takes.
Five. 4. Oh, we got it.
It's
Okay.
down.
Damn, that was scary.
Let's make this count.
Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. Maybe don't stand in that. Oh, I missed. It wasn't ready. It was doing cooldown. I did it way too early. That's gonna get our stagger. Where'd she go? There we go. I was like, where'd she go? Oh, I didn't press Q fast enough. There we go. She can't. I was like, she can't get the guard broken on her. Ah, he attacked it! Activated my limit break right at the end. But there was no need to do that. Alright, that was fun. It's always fun finding a Carol. Carol? It's always fun finding Carol. Everyone loves a Carol. Not a Karen, but a Carol.
Jill!
Really? Oh no, they took the
We meet at last.
Shiva captive.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Well, you found me.
Go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation.
No, he's gonna kill Jill!
Some trouble with the decorations.
I love what you did with the
You
place.
like what I've done with the place?
Yeah, it's great.
Bastard.
Come on, don't let him control you, Clive.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Oh, does he have some... Oh. Oh, now he's gonna choke her to death.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Oh, give me the heebie-jeebies. That's uncomfortable. He might actually turn into Ifrit if somebody dies in front of him for once. Oh, I knew it. He's gonna have the handcuffs. He can't prime. Very expensive. Anti-magic. Doesn't he just want to fight us? Why would he be doing this? Because he's scared he'll lose? Whatever, man. What a loser! I thought he wanted to kill me for revenge.
On to the festivity.
I guess he wants to torture us first. Where's Torgal? I guess it's a good thing he's not here. They probably killed the dog. Yeah, stay there, Torgal. Good boy.
That's just great, that is.
Good thing we have Gav.
I suppose it's up to me then.
It's time to be the hero. I know there's a reason we brought Gav with us for this plot point right now. Oh, we're gonna chop her head off. Okay.
Headsman!
All right. Very dramatic. That's a really big axe.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Why didn't I intimidate him so he would fight me in combat? That's what I should do.
No more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
Actually, we never slept together.
We should get into mine.
But we didn't even get the kiss because Gav interrupted us.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
Or maybe they're gonna behead...
To the girl's
Ah!
execution.
They're beheading Shiva. Ooh! Nice, Gav.
Gav,
Ugh. Your sword's all bloody. Don't put it in your scabbard. Oh no, it's not in a scabbard. It's just in a holder.
Crystal
Good.
fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Time to watch Jill die, I guess.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
I need a
I
sword.
forgot.
Yeah, thank you. I wish I could believe that we were going to save Jill.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
But Clive has been so unreliable this entire game that she's probably going to die. Expect the worst.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Where the hell did he go? He went this way to where? It's a dead end. Wow, he's magic. Alright, let's save. Mostly because I have trust issues with this game. Where the hell am I? It's so dark, I can't see where to go. Am I supposed to be going somewhere? Is there a doorway in this? Did I miss something? Oh, here, the stairway. I can't see, it's so dark. Vanka, you need to do this in this... You need to do this in this order. Travel. Sorry, wait. Sail. Then travel home. And then just wait. That's what you need to do. Okay, we've got some... Wait, where did this door go? Is this where I came from? Okay, it is where I came from. I'm already lost. Okay. Or, I mean, you just... This is not like she like... Oh, she's in the other courtyard. I mean, this music is already like she's gonna get murdered. I mean, they even put in that kissing scene because you did the work. You did disembark. Disembark just puts you somewhere random. Never use disembark. I mean, I could knife the...
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
We're not fucked. She has to die for him to learn to stop being a little bitch, but no. He continues. Oh, Torgal. Are we gonna sacrifice Torgal for Jill? That's a hard choice. I thought he was waiting for... Why are we executing them? I thought I was supposed to watch it happen. What the hell is he doing? What the hell? When did he get these powers? What the fuck? When did he learn to do that? I didn't teach him that. I didn't teach him that trick. Oh shit! He's fucking primed. Is he a freaking wolf dominant? What is going on?
Jill, can you stand?
You're not first.
Come, Lord Rosfield.
You can probably get second, though.
Don't tell
Bonka
me
already
you're
got
tired
first.
of my
And you're not early,
entertainment.
because I've been streaming for like 6 hours already.
Perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
I start streaming at like 4 a.m. Western time.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Look at him! Man, his Torgal's activated. What the hell?
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Heard the man.
I'm also confused what the dog just did.
Me. That includes you, Toggle.
I did it too early. I totally dodged that. Fuck you. Alright, it's windy time. Oh no, he's using a special attack. He can't do that. He's supposed to be staggered right now. I can't see what he's doing because he's cheating. Thank you. Goodness, what the hell? He took a lot of damage though. How did that happen?
Oh, me. Where did this lot come from?
There's a lot of people here. They brought a whole army.
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
I think all the ads have been killed while I'm fighting this one guy. Not our highest damage, but I know what to do. Oh, really? I got interrupted by some dude shooting spells at me? Fuck off.
Try.
Nah, fuck you. I'll shoot some friggin' spells. Assholes. Yeah, try to interrupt me now, asshole. There we go. Good luck with the errands, Vonka. Whoa! Come on down to Pound Town. Alright, that guy's dead. Man, freaking Torgal looks sick!
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Not two of these guys. It's annoying.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
I did say Pound Town. You don't like Pound Town? Not a big fan of Pound Town? I did it too early. Damn it. Not the poison mist. Damn ninjas. Well, we're pounding them with our Ifrit, I guess. Time for you to die. I don't want to deal with two of you at the same time. I think he's dead. Yeah, I think he died. Good job, everyone. Successful defeat of that. Thanks, Gw2 for holding this guy down. I went too early again. Damn it. Not the poison mist. We don't have any attacks now. Oh wait, we have this attack. There we go. Circle! Not a lot of stagger damage. Oh, he used stone skin? What? Oh, shit. Watch out, that smoke screen will be on fire. Whoa! Little overkill, but we got him. We're living. Are we at max health the whole time? No, but we're living. I really wish I could learn an ability in between these cutscenes, but I have a feeling he won't let me do that.
It's over.
No, it isn't. Titan's still walking around.
But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Yeah.
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
It's time to activate your Ifrit powers, dude, instead of just being a lazy bum and letting everyone else do it for you. Alright, here we go. We can upgrade something. What shall we upgrade? Lightning Rod? Now, let's upgrade Heat Wave. Oh, I don't know, actually. It might be better if I upgrade Lightning Rod. No, we're going to upgrade Limit Break. That's what we're going to upgrade. Hell yeah. I think we increase its duration, probably. It would be nice if the upgrades actually tell me what it unlocks. Any special... No special things. No secret prizes.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours. You'll be safe with me.
Where is Gw2 from, I wonder? Which country does he come from? He has such an interesting accent. Alright, back into the castle. I don't know why he's running away from us.
He'll die by my hand.
Like, is he scared to fight us, or what's the big deal? You know? Yeah? Beef tick? I guess dinner's ready. We'll get dinner after whatever this quest is. This main story quest. Oh, I forgot to hold the F. Alright, this is the... He's sitting on the throne like a loser.
Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
If you wanted to fight me, why didn't we just fight each other?
Entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
No, we've come to swat a gnat that keeps biting at our ankles.
Of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Ash, actually. You should have said Ash, because of Phoenix.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
That's a lot of assumptions you've made. Wow!
No!
It's just a freaking piece of stone, Clive. Calm down. You can remake it.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box.
Well, you can go dig for it in the
Imagine
Empire.
my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another.
Hey, you want to fight Ultima? He's the one who killed him.
To learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Yes, we know he's here for Benedicta. Oh, God. Why do you have to do this? Why do you have to make the frames go bad? In the middle of the cutscene. Why? Maybe if I give it time to load the cutscene, it won't be at 6 frames per second, huh? I have a bad feeling it doesn't care what I want. I already heard you. I'm watching a movie here.
The slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
I don't remember defiling anybody's body.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Sounds like you're being manipulated.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me.
Ooh, we're taking all the credit. Yeah, that is true. We did kill Gw2.
You.
Yeah, I beat her up. Carved her like a piece of meat.
You killed her.
Yep.
I did.
This is Titan. Can't you tell? He's freaking muscled up like crazy. That's right.
I am fortunate indeed.
Yeah, let's go.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me.
Well, you didn't get to kill Jill, did you?
It seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
All right.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
How about we don't do that?
Be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
To be fair, the only time he turns into Ifrit is when he's fighting another dominant.
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
I'm pretty sure Ifrit beats Titan.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
For your vengeance!
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
Wow, he's so angry.
Now die!
Oh, I didn't want to get hit by that. Actually, thank you. Oh, I didn't see him do a kick. I'm moving. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh no, we got hit by it. Oh. No, I couldn't do it. There we go. Oh, he got me in the air. No! Oh no, I don't want to get hit by that. I don't want to get hit by that. Oh, I did not press Q in time. I pressed it too early. Oh, good. I mean, I keep getting combo. Why can't I do a combo? That's a real question.
Too slow.
I'm getting hit by that. There we go. Come on down. can't see what's going on. I just have to keep dodging in a faint hope that I will not die. There we go. Oh, we've got 3 attacks. I see that. We've got 3 bars instead of... So in a way, it does increase our duration. We are not doing a lot of damage. Ooh, I was about to counter that. Literally punching my sword.
You will die by my hand, Rosaria. My hatred for you is unending. The real thing. Let this palace be your grave.
Oh. Oh, that's not healthy. How very Titan of him. He's not there. Yeah. Ouch. Only took 4,000 damage from falling to the floor. Hello? Oh, he deprimed? Is he gonna start throwing rocks at me like bullets? This is a cool little arena.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Oh no, he's gonna start throwing rocks at me. Oh, he's gonna go underground? Oh no.
Earth will always be my domain.
How about I don't stand in this? Oh. There we go. There is something funny about using Gw2 to fight Titan. Yeah, you keep guarding there. Perfect. Gives me time to do this. Full charge. Ooh, I don't want to get by that. How did I know he was going to do that? I have no idea how far I am to the game. Right, press Q. Fuck you. There we go. Oh no! Oh no! I don't want that. Oh man, we just do not do an. He's so tanky. I barely do any damage to him. $34K though. Is that? I think 37 is slow max. What's he gonna do now? We're not gonna die. How we... Next one? Oh, I don't have my... I thought I had my, Oh, no! I was not ready for that. I'm stuck, dude. How about we don't... Oh, he got bigger.
Just like your forefathers.
Run away. Run away. It's fine. We'll just stand over here. Oh, he overcharged himself. He's getting tired, using all his power. I can hit him. Oh, I don't know what else. What was I supposed to do against that? I was late. Ah, come on. I'm spamming dodge too much. How about... No. Oh, we can jump over it. That's a good point. I forgot that we can jump in this game. There we go. Yeah, I think we're just supposed to dodge that, I guess. I don't know. Come over here. Ooh, I got a parry, dude! No way! Wow! Let's finish this. Ooh, 35, that's pretty high. Too early.
Nice try. Too slow.
We got him. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Oh, he's dead. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Okay. Time to prime up, I guess. Hopefully, we're going to become... Hopefully, we'll become Ifrit and then beat him up and then take his power. That's my plan. Is it his plan? I hope so. I don't even think he knows we can steal his powers. We should have done that from the beginning. He can't prime if we steal his power, right? Which we did with Gw2. Really? I'm tired? Come on, Clive. I didn't just cut his hands off, did I? Oh my god, I just cut his hands off! That is a sharp sword! I threw his wrists!
My hands!
I mean, that is what happens when you punch a sword. You do cut your hands off. There's no way he's not gonna prime. He's about to die.
Son of a whore!
What the hell is this? Oh! Hey, some Titan power, thank you. Delicious. Tastes earthy. Nice.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
What's he pounding the ground with his wrists? Why is he making it so dramatic? Just turn into Titan already. Oh, man.
I'll fucking kill you.
Hello? Who is that? Who the... No way is he getting away. No way is he fucking getting away. Oh my god, Clive, you're useless. He's actually getting away. No fucking way, dude. I hate this game. But you're so useless, dude. He just sits there and watches people walk away from him. Oh, good boy, Torgal. Oh, look at him. He's so bloody.
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
I guess Sid must have taught him.
Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
So glad we have this piece of grass that we're looking through. Oh no! Really? There's somebody who's still alive. Oh, hey Clive. You're not completely useless, I see.
You missed one.
We were worried.
Don't be worried.
So
Well, I mean, be a little worried, because Titan's not dead. I feel like I'm getting... That fight gave me huge blue balls. That's what that fight gave me. Yeah.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
No, you wouldn't have.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Stop lying to yourself, Clive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Gw2 away.
Was it... Maybe it was Odin.
What? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
We gotta chase him down.
So what do we do?
We need to take a rest is what we need to do.
We go back to the hideaway.
We're just too damn tired.
To think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Gw2 later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Yeah, Torgal, you little... keeping the secrets from
How
us.
you feeling? Ready to go home?
I love Torgal. I guess it's a good thing we didn't prime up in the castle, because I think Titan would have destroyed the whole thing. Now that's not easily rebuilt like a throne. It's a beautiful castle. Bye, Rosalith. We'll be back another time, hopefully. Or maybe it'll get completely destroyed. Alright, let's go back to the hideaway, and then I'll go get dinner because I'm hungry. This is probably going to be a cutscene.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
We didn't plan to get taken captive.
Fine. I'll rest.
Poor Jill, getting yelled at by the doctor.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
Look, we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. Where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start.
Yeah, what kind of dog is he?
If friends ever done that before. I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Hell yeah.
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Alright, get off her back, man. Alright, thank you, Desi, for dropping by. 20,000 elixir. Oh no, sorry, 2,000. No, 20,887, that's a lot. The power of Earth! Clive has claimed the portion of Icon Titan's essence. The tuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases its potency when charged. Ability details can be found in the ability menu. Titan's iconic feat Titan Block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks, using it immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Ooh, more counters, huh? I do love blocks and counters. Dodging and counter. I like counters in general, but I don't think we're gonna be able to. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a new. Should we get rid of? I want. The thing is, I really like Lightning Rod, and I really like Rook's Gambit. Maybe we'll get rid of Fire for now. Yeah, we'll make a new set where we replace Fire here. Though we could replace Titan with Gw2, which would be really symbolic. And then we have more of a block thing going on. But I really like Wind. Let's see, we've got Upheaval. Slam my fist to the ground, dealing damage while all enemies in close range will increase range. Can be used in midair. I don't like things where... Oh, wait, what? Wait, are you... Do the Gw2 and Titan share the same abilities? There's no way, right? It's letting me equip Rook's Gambit here? Oh my god. That's crazy. No, it's Torgal. Torgal. With a G. Oh my god. I wonder if we can... No, but we can't equip Earth things here. How does that work? No, I can... Oh! Is it because I mastered Rook's Gambit so I can put it anywhere? That is okay. If we master one of these, we can put it anywhere. That's really okay. That's really cool. That's actually really good to know. I still really like my wind attack though. Wind up, punch forward, holding up a wind attack, further increase in potency. I have no idea. I'm about to go look. Let's see what abilities we have learned. What's our elite attack do? Drive both hands in the ground, causing the land to surge upwards, sending a nearby... Ooh, that looks very cool. Raging Fist. Okay, this is cool as well. That's actually really cool. And this is the Titanic block, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay. We'll learn this. And we'll upgrade it. No, we can't upgrade it. I guess we'll save for that. Okay, let's actually... Oh, wait, go back. Let's do Raging Fist here. And then actually switch these. Can I switch these around? Raging Fist there. Ooh, now we can like put this abilities wherever we want. Oh man, I don't know. I have too many options now. That's so cool. Okay. Wait, sorry. No, this one. Do we care about anything in Earth? Actually? Or, sorry, in Fire? I'm really curious. No, I guess we do here. I feel like we haven't been using Heat Wave. And honestly, Flames of Rebirth, I wish it was better, but it sucks. Actually, let's do that. Let me go back. Let's reset everything. I don't care about Flames of Rebirth at all, I've decided. So we're not going to learn that. We're going to learn Heat Wave still. Master that. Gambit, and then Master Book's Gambit. Arrow Blast, of course. Too cool not to learn. Max out Blind Justice as well. Lightning Rod. Raging Fist. I want to learn Burning Blade. I want to learn Charge Magic. Swift Recovery. The rest of the stuff doesn't matter. We can learn Limit Break. We could master... Lightning Rod. And then we can put that wherever. The thing about Heat Wave, do I really care about Phoenix? Not in particular. Like, I really don't care about this, though. At the end of the day, we have to decide which one of these we actually enjoy. And I guess I don't really care about Blind Justice, but if it was faster, I would care about it, but I just don't. So, man, making a build is hard. We could master our Limit Break. That would be cool, too. We could take Earth, put Rook's Gambit on there, put Lightning Rod on there, and just completely abandoned Lightning. Let's reset again. Let's just only max out Lightning Rod. Master Lightning Rod. Master Rook Gambit. Take this. Master this. Heat Wave. Burning Blade. Recovery. Master Charged Magic. Anything else? Oh, magic burst, right. And precision dodge as well. Master limit break. So we put, on Earth we put Rook's Gambit and Lightning Rod. On Air we can put Gouge and Aerial Blast. And on Fire we can do, maybe not. Oh, what if we put something else on Fire? Maybe we could put, no, we'd have to master Raging Fist. I don't think that's possible right now. It might be. Might be able to master it. Oh, we can. Okay. I see something. We're doing something. Right. On Fire, we'll put Heat Wave. And Raging Fist. On this, we'll put Gouge and Aerial Blast. And then we'll put Titan on, and we'll put Lightning Rod and Rook's Gambit and Lightning Rod. I really like Garuda. You can tell I really like Garuda's skills. Yeah. Heat Wave, Raging Fist. Okay, and we'll see how that goes. And we have a guard here, we have a guard here, then we have like a... Oh, actually, what we should do... Did we master Heat Wave? No, we didn't. Okay, we'll have to master Heat Wave. Because then I could put Heat Wave here instead and Lightning Rod here. But this is fine for now. Or we could put Raging Fist here. And then we can put Lightning Rod here. It's fine for now, I think. Aerial Blast cooldown. Wait, I don't need Flames of Rebirth. Pile Drive. I don't think we're using Pile Drive. What are we using? Gouge cooldown. What about increased damage? Wicked Wheel damage, Rook's damage. Yeah, Gouge damage. Here you go. Yeah, we're not going to get a Raging Fist thing. Aerial Blast cooldown. I do love my Aerial Blast. And that's our only elite skill now, so that's perfectly balanced. Okay. Right. Now I'll be right back. I'm going to go get dinner. So be right back. Alright, back. We have returned, and I have my dinner. It is a steak. There we go. A steak on an invisible plate, and some salad. And box salad, so not my own salad that I made. Okay. It's steaking time. Put that over there. I need to mix my salad first. So that I don't make a mess later. Ooh, there's an egg in here too. That's nice. Alright, croutons last. Cheese last. Dressing first. Is there chicken in this, or is it just... No, it's not a chicken Caesar salad. It's just a Caesar salad with an egg in it. Where is my... Rippy? Open here. I don't think there is a perforation. I think they forgot to perforate this. I can't feel it if it's here. I'll just stab it open. Do not do this unless you're crazy, like I am. Woo! Alright, get in there, yeah. Ugh. What is Caesar dressing made of? Probably mayonnaise or something. Anything that's white, I assume, is just using mayonnaise. I don't know why. You see white people, you think mayonnaise, you know? To be fair, European mayonnaise tastes way better than American mayonnaise, but I still don't like it very much. You've got French mayonnaise, and you've got fry sauce, which is also technically a mayonnaise. But they all taste different. Now, that's definitely mayonnaise based. Definitely mayonnaise based. Alright, let's mix up our leaves. Paint our leaves with our... and our egg, I guess. Salad leaves. What are you jumping for, Clive? It's because I press a space bar. No! Why do I always make a mess? No! No. Why do I always make a mess? Now there's dressing on my skirt. Where's my water? Now my skirt's gonna be wet. There's a dungeon. I just can't do anything. I have to just mix my... I don't know why. I don't know how this happens that I just get it everywhere. Come on, please stop dropping. Please, I beg you. I just want you to be mixed up. Please. Please stop falling out of the bowl. Oh, it's so gooey. You just have to keep mixing. It's still all sent. Is that my hair? Of course, I got my hair in the salad. Are we surprised? No, we're not. It's not sticky enough, so it just falls out of the bowl. I like how, from your point of view, I'm just mixing in an invisible bowl. Like there's, you can see only the dressing. I dropped more lettuce. I love my salad with a side of flour dust. Okay. Now let's get our cheese. This does have a way for me to open it. It's grayed out? Okay, so it's not perfectly heat out. That's cool. I'm just gonna throw this all away. Trash. crunchy croutons. Crunchy, crunchy, crunchy. It's crouton day on Monday, I think. And we're finally celebrating today. Right. My turn, man. And now my skirt is wet. Ugh. And there's water on the floor because I spilled water on the floor trying to clean my skirt, which got a bunch of dressing on it. This is why I have like 15 towels in my room, because I'm so messy. Alright, that's the salad. We've got our steak. I need my fork so I can stab my steak. And let's go talk to somebody about what the hell's going on. Yeah. What in the hell is going on? So I don't. There we go. Put my plate on that, and put my salad on that. That way we don't get my keyboard dirty. All I did yesterday was eat stroopwafel and play Skyrim, and there's just stroopwafel crumbs all over my desk. And it made me a little sick because there was a lot of sugar. But I'm an adult. I can do what I want. Alright, Otto. Tell me what the hell's going on in the world. Oh, there's new hunts. Goopo! What do we got? Muddy murder! Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that have been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? 12,000 to kill this thing. Old Hill. Okay, that's a lot.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps.
Hmm.
We've sent owls out to the Curse-breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual.
It is
No leads yet.
unusual that he got
It's only a matter
saved
of time.
by Odin, I guess.
Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Hello! Who are you?
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Am I supposed to know who this is? Wow, she has a long braid.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing, uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, all right.
Is this his daughter?
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Who is this? Oh.
While we are busy tracking down
Vivian.
Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance has a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's always good to take a break from reading.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
That must be his daughter. He cares way too
Breath of
much.
fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my guilt.
Hmm?
Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
When I get my hands on her,
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Who the hell's Mid?
We met under curious circumstances.
Okay. I think it's fair to say it was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered Mid crouched under the lectern, sketching some designs or other by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from the overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insisted that she leave. But Mid being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer, and before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late-night studies, but had agreed to take her on as a pupil in that bargain. Though I soon wished I hadn't, her refusal to deter to my authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study, I wondered? To be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort.
Still,
our time together was not entirely disagreeable. Not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life, and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. Why didn't they just do this in the game? Is this cut content? They're like, oh man, we're gonna have to cut that content, so we're just gonna put a little, whatever this is, a dialogue, exposition, and encourage you to come whisk me away to safety. And so I came to the refuge and base of operation just as she once did in mine. Right, how's the realm looking?
how may I help you today?
Blessed with magic, Torgal. Now he's some sort of an icon, yeah. I feel different. Where did he go? With me, master. I won't let anyone hurt you. Come on, let's go for a walk. We won't forgive you for this. We'll meet again. He smells familiar. I love Torgal. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him. Where did that come from? I think the founder, she survived. And make a habit of saving me. I will learn what madness drives her and I will end it. Where is Kupka? What is Kupka thinking? Where did he go? The man who took everything from me. Guess he's given up on Sid. Yeah, he doesn't even care about Sid anymore. Fear not, your majesty. I shall give your son a fitting burial. I think it must have been this guy who saved him. Because it's not Odin. I can't remember who was Odin, but I thought this guy was Odin. But I think Odin came to save his ass. No, this guy's Odin. Right, I forgot. But this is his right-hand man, so maybe his right-hand man came to save his ass. Right, I forgot that the leader of Walyod is...
Here you are.
Alright, this is what's happened. The Royal Knights of Walyod came from somewhere, and... they're probably taking him back, maybe. They could go north, or I guess they came from the south.
Of course.
He has nothing to say. He just says I cannot contain him any longer. Beware, brother. Ultima's will. His hunger grows ever stronger.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Come on, Otto.
Alright, to the storeroom. Oh, goodness. Maybe I should save and relaunch him. It has been an hour since we started playing. And everyone knows that means you have to exit the game and relaunch it. Doom, 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 doom. Take your time. As usual, the steak is perfectly cooked. Still juicy. Still pink in the middle. If only I was good at cutting steak. Mmm. Like butter. Like butter. So we need to add butter to this. It's already buttery enough. Hmm. Why is it taking so long to launch? There we go. I was just staring at the load screen forever. Alright. Let's continue. Another character gets introduced to us. Except that we already know who they are. Somehow.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Alright, oh, she's opening up this place, huh?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Okay.
Mid,
I knew it!
you've only just come
Otto
back.
is your dad.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Oh, great.
For me?
More work.
Who else?
I'm supposed to be resting.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's
Okay.
the design to the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Cheers. Guess I'll get to that. Any more side quests we need to do?
Where to start?
Oh, new items for sale.
Revision tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Now let's go talk to Karen. Also see if we can craft something new. I think we should be able to craft something new. How am I going this way?
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosaria, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
I appreciate that.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
There's the carpenter.
Get these last boards.
Are there no side quests? Okay, good. I think we unlocked some new... Oh, we unlocked a lot of new songs. I bought, like, so many songs with my money earlier. That's true.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I
He's
have a
pounding
commission
it.
for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Sketches of the ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist's notebook. A list of equally exotic alloys from which such things are smith.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
That'd be pretty cool.
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
I'm so ready for an airship.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
No one will be able to stand up to us if we have an airship. Especially since we can just fly away. Somebody attacks us.
Back, are ya?
Yeah. What do you think about mid?
Summer storm, that one.
Okay. Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you ringing with your breeches. Just like our old man. Keep us on our toes, though. Guess it.
Oh, will it be?
Apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. Grindstone! And when he lifted his fist, beneath them was found naught but dust. Alright. It's up a date.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
Our weapon. Anything else? Oh, we can craft the Drake Slayer's belt. Oh, yeah. Pretty cool.
No scratches, right?
Need that Derolite still. Hunter's arm cloths. Earth and Fury. Don't have that yet. Maybe we can buy Hunter's arm cloths. Oh no, we still need Earth and Fury. Right. Never mind. Never you mind.
Anything else?
Nope.
Was wondering where you got to. Med's back from Canva.
Yeah, I saw her.
Seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
I'm guessing I'm gonna have to pay for it too. Or no, Otto's gonna have to pay for it. Right, she's putting all of the price on her dad's bill. A noxious vapor that spills from the cracks around a certain door in Dolphus Telemon's Deadlands hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this would no doubt produce a similar result. We're making some sort of potion?
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Mmm, delicious.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
I thought I just saw Bardolph earlier.
Oh, Maeve knows how.
Alright, let's see what songs we've unlocked. Oh, we do like an organ. Gata Sea Wamine. A very subtle track. I think I really liked the organ. Like a good organ. Let's go talk to Tomes. Update. I thought Gab was supposed to be here talking to Tomes. Oh, okay.
I know. Let's write one.
Torgal was a pup.
Is there
The
something
best
I
of
might
pups.
assist you with, Clive?
Young Mid has always been too clever by half.
From the moment of her very first steps.
She would roam the hideaway, tearing apart everything that she laid her hands upon. But it wasn't until she started putting those things back together again that Sid realized his daughter had been blessed with a truly special talent.
And so?
Rather than see it squandered, he swallowed his pride and sent Mid to university in Canva to study under the free city's finest mechanist. That was on her 11th name day. We have reaped the benefits of her study ever since. Her inventions are part of our daily lives here at the Hideaway, even if she herself is not.
As to why she has stayed away,
I would hazard that a part of her is simply afraid. Afraid that coming home will remind her too much of what she has lost. That's a suspicious thing to say. Tet and Crow's parents were both bears. Having lived so long in a world where so much was denied to them, it only not have been easy for them to find love.
But once they had...
Oh, how brilliant did it burn. And a love that only burned brighter once Tet and Crow were there to bask in it, to share it.
Until it was taken away.
And plunging the twins into darkness no man or woman, let alone child, should ever have to face. A pall that will never hang over us as long as the man who cast it walks free. I'm guessing Kupka. We have to get revenge on Kupka. He will pay. I did not send that message, even though I pressed the send message button. Alright, there we go. Oh, I had that open still. Don't need that open. There we go. Okay. Let's update our...
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Not that much, of course.
If you have a question for me, I
have
should be
no
happy
questions.
to answer it.
Thank you. Oh, there's Gav.
When we find out anything about Torgal, you'll be the first to know.
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
Alright, let's go speak to Bardoff. It tells us to go down. So down we shall go.
Could do with a good oil in this. It should be enough to keep... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. Those holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is
Good point. We can't forget about Bernard.
I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright. Off to Martha's Rest we go. Alright. Steak has been completed. Delicious. Time for the salad. I do like how this game is organized, where it kind of puts you in these less important main quest scenario stuff, and then puts you back in. But it does remind me a lot of how they made Final Fantasy XIV. Because Final Fantasy XIV is a lot like this. Oh, go do some tasks for people while the world's ending. It's like, come on, guys. Really? You're gonna go make me chop down trees while the world's about to end?
Ah, Clive. What
Hello.
brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Cressida? Where the hell is Cressida? I don't think I've ever been there. By Green Sheaves. The Hand of Hyperion. Okay. I can pet my dog. Torgal, I haven't pet you in so long.
After it.
The current length my hair is now is the longest I've ever had my hair. I don't think it's going to grow any longer, sadly. I've kind of reached the limit.
What are you after?
Just seeing what you're selling. Which looks like you're not selling anything. Homecoming orchestrations roll. Okay, that's what. I think we can buy the 8,000 ones now.
There you go.
You have a lot of money.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go.
There we go.
Take care out there.
Spent all our money. Alright, let's go to East Pole, because I think it'd be easier to travel from the south. Can't chocobo yet.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, we can actually glide. That's so cool. Oh, this is the place where the bridge is broken, isn't it? Maybe you repair the bridge because he's a carpenter? I think he did. Ah, good man, Bernard. You repaired the bridges. Nice.
Hi. I've been the lad who saved my life.
You're welcome.
What brings you to a place like this?
You, actually.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida.
Ah, that's why he's building a bridge here.
Now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with thieves. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Easiest job ever.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
As long as I don't have to chop some trees, I'm good. Alright, let's try this new...
This shouldn't take long.
New enemies. Boo. It's the plants. I don't do anything on the weekend. Alright, what was my cue again? Oh, this is the gouge, right? More enemies! Boo! Whoa. Ooh, that's some good stagger damage. Oh man, that's just so cool. I have to press attack when I do that. Alright. Good job. Easy peasy. More dragon talons for us. Dragon Talon, more like Dragon Talent.
You made short work of that lot.
Thank you.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century. The place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Bring your chisel. I don't know if there's any movies I want to see right now at the movie theater.
Back before she thinks of anything else.
There's a new vampire movie called Sinners. Is that the one with the like a majority black cast? That's the one, right? Has like very famous actors in it. Yeah, Michael B. Jordan's in it. Yeah, okay. And who else is in it? A lot of Michael B. Jordan, Jamie Foxx, Haley Steinfeld's in it as well. Oh, Mark Benson Miller is in it. Oh no, sorry, that's not Jamie Foxx. It's just how he looks in one of the pictures makes him look like Jamie Lee Foxx, but it's just actually him. Michael B. Jordan twice on the. I like how it says from Ryan Coogler, like we don't know who Ryan Coogler is. Like if you don't know who Ryan Coogler is, you don't like movies. I don't know what to say. Oh wait, we had a new. Yeah, let's go to Odd Hill. We had a new hunt. I forgot about Odd Hill. There's some angry ooze in Odd Hill. At least I hope we can find it. It just said it was an Odd Hill somewhere. But not explicitly where. It could be over here. We'll go behind us first, I guess. We're looking for a ooze. Looks like at least they cleaned up the village after all those dead bodies.
Ready, go?
And if it's not here, then it's somewhere else. Holy moly.
Enough of you, are there?
We haven't been this way, so we might as well check. Last time we went through the ruins. I don't... That's kind of annoying that we get slowed down when we get into combat. I have a feeling it's probably on the other side of town. Because I definitely don't... Oh, nope, there it is. There's the ooze pile. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's oily. Flan Prime! Alright, let's fight it then.
Take us unawares, did you?
I did it too late.
There's a good boy.
And that's the wrong thing. Damn it. No! I'll just check this. No, it's too late. Missed the guard break. I literally can't see what's happening. There we go. And a dual cast. Huh? I did it way too early. I did it way too late. I'm actually suck ass.
That's all ready.
There we go.
Fire and flame!
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
No! I didn't guard any of that because I couldn't fucking see it.
That's better. Too slow.
Oh, when they said blind prime, they meant that. What the hell? It broke my guard break, huh? Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, we got it that time. Oh, God.
Come on. Too slow.
Way too early. I just can't dodge that attack. There we go. Man, that was tough. I like how they're like, yeah, this is a guard break, but we're not going to introduce you to the concept that there's a guard break. It makes sense that another enemy would have a guard break. But, yeah, I wasn't expecting... There's no tell. Like, some games give you a tell when it's like, you can't guard this. Don't try to guard this. This game... Oh, we gained 2 levels from that! Well, that was worth it. Wow. 12,000 and 2 levels. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Finally got my gelatinous mass.
Whatever it was.
And we used all our high potions to do that. Damn. Alright, back to the hideaway. Ooh.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they came.
Oh, right. Sharon has some new stuff for us. What do you got?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Is irrepressible the word? The girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
Quite the opposite, in fact. She's got a way of making every bugger else up get up to dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
I'd say it's ran in the blood if I didn't know better. Wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next. So long as she doesn't try to book me into building it for her.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Hunter's waistcloth. Yes, this isn't better than what we're wearing. This is better than what we're wearing, but I think we can craft the new Drake here. Okay. Guess we'll buy these.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright.
Finished, are you?
For now, yeah. What do you have to say, goats?
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Clive.
Alright. Let me build another thing. Should be able to build another thing. Oh no, I need Scarolite. Scarletite. Where do I get Scarletite from? Scarletite. Scarletite. 516. Oh, we get it from fighting The Griffin. Hot water side quest. Okay, we'll get another one when we go to Dalmekia. Whenever we go to Dalmekia, that is.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Let's go talk to Mid.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards done.
You were born in Rosalia, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiment. All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Good.
I can't wait.
Neither can I. I'm not using wind up though.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Nope. We have more good deeds we have to do, Clive.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiment.
Also, we unlocked some new music, I think. Let's go listen to that too. Off limits. That means you. We need to buy like 3 new tracks in town.
Oh, Maeve knows how to...
Really dramatic. Probably Fire Titan again. Yeah, there it is. Rosalith. There. No. There we go.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka.
All right, who's over here? Doris.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Sure, what do you need?
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Uh-oh.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Whoa, you're thinking too much about this. I'll go and find them.
We'll find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this.
Goodness.
The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
Great.
I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
The Dragon's Eyrie.
Should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Especially since he's magic. Alright, to Dragon's Eyrie. Anything else? There's a side quest in there too. Oh, I have a letter on my reading table. Let me go check. We'll check on Jill too, since it seems like there's a quest in there for us. Also should do a hard save here. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosaria. I fear what might have been had not you, Gw and Torgal, fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with such sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. So sweet that Jill sends me little notes. I remember when this game first came out, people were saying it's the first game that features like sex and stuff. But then I was like, I mean, I guess it didn't feature sex, but Final Fantasy VII, Cloud and Tifa definitely have sex right before the final battle. That's pretty obvious. Have we not made any progress in our rep?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Damn. 5 away. A dire wolf subdues its prey by overwhelm. Increased combo damage by 5%.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Been doing Mid's bidding, have you? Yeah, she's wrote me in and all. Maybe promised to sweep the old blooming cellar for her.
Damn.
Clive.
Where's Jill?
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gw was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Who are you? Roderick.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and
Here's a side quest that explains it.
I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover.
Really?
Really worth the risk.
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Ammonia?
What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Does seem desperate.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh,
literally.
No
yes.
one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria.
And they said Amber had nothing good going for it.
Blue blossoms.
Alright. So we need to go to Amber for that. We need to go somewhere else for the other one. Oxclay Cliff. I thought we had a teleport. Oh, right, the North Reach. Let's do the North Reach one first. We need to go to the Airy. Anything new here?
Welcome.
2 curiosities. Sure, we'll buy them.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now that all the highborn fled south.
Come on.
Let's go.
Rosaria.
Let's see if we can find these curse breakers. Oh, we found coal.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards.
Thanks, girl.
Stay still, you damned fool. Unless you want to bleed to death.
They got attacked by somebody.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
What happened to your messenger then?
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
Not goblins!
To here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right.
You ain't scared of no goblins.
The part to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
I haven't saved them yet. It's another dungeon. Alright, come here.
Ready to go?
Let's go. Oh, yep, I see the goblins already.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
I'm not gonna let you cast any protects on this guy. It's amazing that I still have to fight these goblins. Not terrible. That was not worth it. Got it. I thought I missed it. I thought I missed it. Probably not necessary, but we'll do it anyways. There we go. It's so annoying that I have to go so hard on like a goblin. I should look how much more points I need for the next thing I want to level up. Do. Oh. We're here. I'm here to save your ass.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Oh man, how depressing.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
I've already done it.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideout.
They need to go to like brainwashing school to get freed from the propaganda, man.
New arrivals.
All right. The more bears freed. Let's go to our other side quest. I don't know why it tells us to go there. I feel like we have to go here. Didn't they say it was by Amber? Amber was somewhere over here, I thought. By the docks. If I remember correctly. Oh no, you're right. It was by the cliffs. Of course the game is right. It's the game. Yeah. I think it's time for me to restart the game because now it's stuck at 7 frames per second all of a sudden. Oh goodness. What will I do? All right, let's restart the game. I got some chamomile. Nice. Delicious. How did I kill the... Oh, must be training. Must be training magic. Has my defense leveled up yet? Nope, one more level. Damn. It's a toughie. Yeah. Let's restart the game. Used to love chamomile tea. Not very common though. My gums are so healthy. I love it. Alright, let's go to the Hawkscry Cliff. That was the right spot.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oh, now some angry raptors here. God damn it.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh, I was way too late. Nope. I don't know these guys' attacks at all. I did it way too late. Oh god, I cannot get these guys. Oh no, I'm suck. I'm big suck. No, that didn't work either. No, what the hell? I can get the dodges right. There you go. Let me put this down.
Thanks, boy.
Me getting my ass beat by some raptors.
I've heard Torgal. Now, Torgal! Go, Torgal! To me, boy!
Alright, let's gather some ammonia. Which is not ammonia.
Plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
The game is telling me it's the correct one, Clive. Think we're good.
Be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Back to our lovely hideaway. I'm gonna go talk to Gav about our Torgal.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
She's not here. She moved.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
There she is. Hello, Doris.
Sid, welcome back.
Good to be back.
A stolus from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself.
Yeah, beating yourself up.
Maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
What are you talking about?
Got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution.
Man.
Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of
You know, now you're gonna make zero decisions because you're too busy beating yourself up.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us.
Mm-hmm.
We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all
Speaking
know
of
how much
which,
bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
get this lady a therapist.
Sometimes
Oh my
wonder if I
god.
might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
Okay.
You will. In time.
You're definitely a better leader than me. I can't even kill Titan when he's right there in front of me. Hey! Rising flames. Reduce cooldown. Reduce cooldown. Okay. We should have had a rank up there. Yeah, there it is. Give me my wolf totem.
Help you today, Clive?
Safe passage. Long, long ago, I was accosted by footpads and as I walked the gilded path. I would have perished alone in the desert had not Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well.
All yours.
Dire Wolf Chest. A dire wolf subdues its enemy by overwhelming with a flurry of attacks that injure both. I can't read that because it's too bright. Both body and spirit, stunning the creature and allowing for a quick kill before it can recover.
All done?
Well, now I used Horrible as much as I could. Unless he learns new abilities, maybe.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Just some wasps and raptors. A wild herb that, when brewed into an infusion, can dull the pain of a barber's blade.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting.
You're welcome.
I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
Do a bad job.
Fine. Talia trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
We just have a bunch of people who need a therapist.
A death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision. A single slip. And the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Wyvern blood.
Failure means death. And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Talia took my brand.
How symbolic.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded.
I did it without painkillers?
That your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found.
He's psycho.
It was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other Cursebreakers.
Didn't Tarja do it to herself?
No longer with us.
She doesn't have a brand, right?
Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Yeah, no thank you. No way.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid.
Wow, I was not expecting this.
But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
Well, it's healed very well.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
Yeah.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Therapist Clive did it again. I do feel like a therapist in these side quests. We need to get a therapist, is what it feels like. Alright, what should we level up? Oh yeah, Tectonic Block. Probably good. We'll level that up next. 500 points. 100 more points even. Yeah. Oh, we didn't finish Burning Blade either. That's okay. After this. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go talk to Gav. About, I would say little pup, but Torgal is not a little pup. He's a very big pup.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Clive, where have you been?
So many
I've been wanting to ask
tasks.
you something about Torgal.
Where the hell did we get
Where
him?
did you get him? Like, in the first place?
I knew I was gonna ask that.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
That he's from the north.
Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north.
Ooh.
Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
So Clive is a queen then.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
Makes sense.
A girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
Just like Jill.
One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
That's so cute.
What? Just like Fenrir. People called
He's
him
blessed
my
by
hound,
Shiva.
Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened.
Protect her, she was about to get killed. Oh, that's so adorable.
Right. If it weren't for Torgal
Oh.
blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for
Such
it.
a loyal hound.
Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, I was a good boy. Yeah.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Whoa! Just kidding. His Kupo nuts, guys. Oh, great. You've already...
I'm looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here.
Okay.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Bernard, this is Mid. She's a little bit of a firecracker, but you'll get through it. Building montage! Just imagine it. This is me hammering a nail. Wow, look at the work you've done.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else.
No problem.
I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Alright, what are we doing in here?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Oh, she hasn't built anything yet. Oh, there's also a well down here? Huh. Interesting.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Engineering, not dungeoneering.
We'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Dungeoneering. It's being called her dungeon now? Mid's dungeon? I hope not. I don't want to do dungeons. In Mid's dungeon?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have
Evaded
various
us again.
sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosaria.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
Appreciate it.
To wait as long as it takes.
Everyone has good voices in this, that's for sure. Hello? Am I just going to stand here and watch as she looks over her scouting reports? This is very awkward. What are you doing, Clive?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
Aw, man. Why not?
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Yeah, I'm just standing here waiting, I guess.
We, have a guest.
Now, who is this now?
A guest?
Nobody dangerous, I hope. Huh? It's our uncle. That's a lot of money.
In hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Hell yeah!
Clive, my boy!
Oh, I love this guy.
Stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here.
He's so fun. Somebody to bring the mood up. You never thanked him for letting us get to Drake's Fang. Oh, meanwhile, at the Dominion, I think. Go inside. Holy Empire. Oh no, that's Waliod. Go inside. Feet. Of the Imperial... No. This is the Dominion. Court of Dominion, sorry.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
God.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Really?
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
Oh yeah, he totally talked to him.
Owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Dude, it's so creepy.
Very good.
Like, her son doesn't even seem like a human being. It's like a puppet. In a trance.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
We're gonna go kill the people we just sued for peace?
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Wow. You're gonna stand for that, Bahamut?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy
That guy's a
losses
psycho
I
too!
did not fear Hugo Kupka.
His hands have been cut off,
He's
literally.
engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan,
Are these people crazy?
it is not to be.
They're just evil to be evil, I guess? Okay, cool.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance?
He doesn't care about those guys, look at him.
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
You have too much honor, Dion. Don't you see your father's a bastard?
There will be losses, it is true.
But he doesn't care.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
I can't believe there's two people I want to stab in the face in the same room and I just have to watch. I hope Dion...
Dion?
We don't have to fight Dion and kill him.
Yes, sire.
He's only the Emperor because his son's the dominant, by the way. If his son wasn't the dominant, he'd be just some lowly aristocrat like the rest of these people in this room. What is he doing, drugs? Why are they being so weird?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not argue with me.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If only it was so easy to just turn into a dragon and just kill him, you know? But it is his dad, after all.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance...
There's no radiance in the sky, not even a little bit.
Depart at once.
Black and dark as the pit of hell. That's how radiant he is. I think she's some sort of witch. Or maybe she's possessed by a witch.
May Gregor forgive you.
Now what?
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh my God. I hope so. I hope he's treacherous.
Tales were true.
Of course they're true.
Disappoint me, Dion.
She wants her son to be the crown prince. Easiest way to get rid of him is to kill him. And say he's a traitor to the Empire. What is this kid's deal? He's like it's like in a... I really want this, whatever this plot point is, to just be done with. I don't understand it at all.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Have I ever played, you asked ages ago, have I ever played Baldur's Gate 3 now? I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 with other people, but there's nobody to play it with, so I just haven't played it yet. I didn't want to get into another long RPG when I'm still trying to play all of the Final Fantasy games, I guess. I have played Baldur's Gate 1, though. It's a bit of a different game. It's similar enough, I guess.
Ah, my dear nephew.
Hello.
I missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
He has his
The
eyes.
offices of young Sir Wade. He really is
Oh.
the most helpful fellow.
What a nice guy.
As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
Now he's just freely working with the rebels. Is it Gav?
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
How much is that in Gil? Because I only understand Gil. Probably a lot.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Is it though? They're probably taking him back to Dalmekia.
Not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Gw2 withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
Thanks for paying attention to me, Uncle.
With this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
All right.
It is known that Gw2's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Indeed.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions.
Went all the way around the globe to get here.
Yes. It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No.
You don't think so?
Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
So they're somewhere in the port, hiding.
So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert.
Walking through a desert's not very safe either.
A party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port.
Okay.
It was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Well, I'm glad it's my life you're staking. Into the desert we go, I guess.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away.
That was obvious, yeah.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
If only that was true.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy.
To the south!
It may well have gone cold by now. But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here.
Well, that's
The
convenient.
Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Ain't that the truth? Don't gotta remind me of that. Okay. Oh. Some new stuff you want to say?
How may I assist you today?
What do you think about Byron?
Byron Rosfield.
Of the 7 high houses, protector of Port Isolde. And your uncle, no less.
I heard tell.
He was adventurous soul, and journeying alone to the secret lair of villainous Sith outlaw would certainly seem to give truth to such rumors. He will make a valuable ally, and a generous one, I hope. And his connections among the nobility will surely prove useful.
Why?
Perhaps we will soon be inviting the heads of the remaining high houses to a grand soiree here in the hideaway. I must practice my steps. That would be quite crazy.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Are you dead, Hugo? Whereabouts unknown. Ain't that the truth? He's deceased. She's also missing.
Study it well, Clive.
All right.
Very good.
Anything else?
Mid's finished outfit.
I don't think so. Oh yeah, we got some more music.
Little workshop I hear. With a little...
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Oh, we should.
All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom.
Yeah.
You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's.
Mm.
All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn.
Okay.
We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid
might be able to bring her back into
We'll try our
the fight.
best.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Enjoy the money.
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto.
What's wrong
I'm
with
leaving you two in charge.
Byron?
You can count on us.
Such a hater. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I guess I have to go talk to him first. Fair enough.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Huzzah! Adventure awaits! Ah. To the place down there, yes? Indeed. The Velkroy Desert. A vast sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dalmatia since time immemorial. Oh, that was a quick load screen. Let me wait for my computer to catch up as it loads everything at 9 frames per second. It does look it reminds me of Final Fantasy X a little bit. I don't think my computer is catching up. I think it's given up on life. Active lore. Is it saving itself? Oh, something's happening. Oh, right. We have some frames. Here you go. I think it must be like loading the scene or something, and it just gets slow because of that. Oh, it's hot. It's bright and it's hot. I need some sunglasses.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
I've never walked this path, I think. No, that's not true. We were in Dalmatia earlier. We probably walked this path.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Oh god, it's so bright here. My HDR, which you guys can't see because HDR streaming is not really a thing, is so bright. Alright. Even then, it's still too bright. Oh, it's so... My white point is so high. I can't even make it. I can't even make it any less bright. I guess we'll just, suffer. I guess we'll just suffer. Oh, it's so bright.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
I literally can't see my UI. Am I on dog? I'm on dog.
All yours, Torgal.
It's so bright here. Thank you. Hi, I seriously can't see a thing here. Why is it so bright? Why is my white point so high? Is it maybe this? Oh yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Let me turn off whatever is making it so bright. Lightroom maybe. No. Technicolor maybe. No. Vibrance. I don't know. Maybe all of it? Cartoon? Levels. Technicolor 2. Levels. Cartoon. And what was the other thing I had? Lightroom. Oh yeah, the Lightroom. The Lightroom. Technicolor 1, Technicolor 2. Vibrant. Guess we'll just do that for now because I can't see a thing. Oh. Yeah. Lots of angry scorpions. The music just suddenly died.
Titan!
I think my chocobo is fine. But I left combat because I walked away too far. That's hilarious. I'm just fighting everything, so. I didn't really need to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I wanted to use this attack. There we go. Bit of an overkill, but... Oh! We made 800. Okay. Let's level up our block. Master that. And then next we'll make sure to finish Burning Blade, because I did not do that. 180. Cheap.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way.
Did we?
Your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
How are we doing that for?
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Oh, you
I
doofus.
shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
He could ride a chocobo, but he can't remember doing that. That's weird. Oh, Torgal killed the other bird. Cheers, Torgal. Who's a good pup. Ooh, some ruins over here. What's this? I really wish I could increase my finisher damage. Oh wow, already 43 action points from that. Nice. Pretty nice. Blood Fang. I guess Torgo killed the other pup. Like, I swear, I thought there was another dog. There was something over here. Huh. No secrets for me. It seems. Just an abandoned town. What a shame. That does seem like a very nice outpost, an oasis in this heat. I don't see any. There we go! Haha! So there has to be a chest somewhere over here. A mithril belt! Well, what do you know? I think we already had a mithril belt, though, earlier. Oh no, a Drake Slayer's belt is just so much better than anything else. I don't put any sauce on my steak. Steaks are perfect how they are. How they're made. If you need to put sauce on your steak, it's not a good steak. That's the rules.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
Easy does it.
And I always get my steak rare, even. But, I'm not scared of blood. It is funny to me that my mom always eats food well done. Because she doesn't like blood in her meat. And I'm just like, maybe we just shouldn't eat meat. You know? If you don't like blood in your meat, maybe you just shouldn't eat it. I mean, veganism is very popular these days. It's even easier to be a vegan than it used to be.
It's over.
Well, yeah, stop eating it, I guess. Good job, Torgo. I love how Torgo can just kill an ad all by his lonesome. With none of my help needed. I think we have cleared everywhere. Have we cleared this area? I guess this is the road. Yeah. Leftover wall. Reclaimed by the desert. Why is pork bad to eat? I've never heard this before. Pork is the best meat, hands down. Ah, some shade.
Soldiers were in the inn. Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
Oh, look at this little chocobo tracks on the path. So
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
So it's like a spiritual reason why pig isn't good to eat. I guess that's why a lot of religions make it illegal to eat. I say illegal. I don't share such consensus. You know, cows eat meat too. When they give birth, they eat their placenta to get back some of their energy. Self-cannibalism, even, you could say. And actually, there's a lot of herbivores that eat meat. Because there's certain things in meat that you can't find in nature. Like, I think there's famously deer. Deer can be found eating meat sometimes to get iron back after they shed their horns. That's just an example. I don't know why I'm RP walking down this path. The world is not black and white.
Good old
It's quite grey.
Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Now this is an oasis. Hell yeah. I try to learn new things all the time. Oh, no. I want to move over like this. I don't know why the photo mode is so laggy. Let's go forward. Actually, no. Let's have ourselves in the picture. And then... No, I just watch a lot of YouTube videos. I like how I caught myself kind of mid-stride, too. Maybe not such a big field of view. Yeah. It's been a while since we've taken... It's been a while since we took a screenshot. I'm not sure if my mouse is in the screenshots, and I keep forgetting to move it out of the way. Damn. Why is it so laggy all of a sudden? Maybe it's loading in the town. Didn't I just restart the game? Or maybe I haven't restarted the game? We're looking for Damili. Or something like that. Okay, yeah, this is what I thought. Let's quit the game. This is why I saved. I was like, if this game's going to be laggy, we have to restart it. Wait for the game to close all the way. Alright. Relaunching time. Nothing. As usual. I do nothing. Sleeping. I'm already tired. Sleep forever right now. To be fair, this game is a lot. Okay, it's not starting. It shouldn't take this long to start the game. Nope. Now that you said that, I definitely won't be going to bed early. Yes, exit the game, please, and relaunch it, please. Goodness. Should not take that long to load this game. It's on an NVMe, I swear. It should not take this long to load the game. Waiting on the game to launch, and we're gonna keep on waiting. Thank you very much. All right, let's continue. Yeah, I don't. That's why I never joined the military. I'm all about freedom. I don't want to be caged up in a bird cage. That's why I can agree with these bearers in this show. What's wrong now? Did you have an option to join a gang?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
They're here.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn.
We're already caught up to them?
Shall we join them?
That's lucky.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
He's probably overheating. He's a little frost wolf. Poor Torgal. Oh, I love how we wear hoods in order to hide our identity, but wearing a hood always makes me feel more conspicuous. Hello, it's us. We were really... I mean, it's good to wear a hood when you're in the desert, actually, because you don't want anything to escape your head. Also get a sunburn on your scalp.
Good day to you. Eating?
Yeah! A full meal!
My pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Ooh!
An ale.
Right you are.
Lentils and honey!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
That does not look like... Oh, they got tapas! Kupka must be up here. I'm a country girl. There's no gangs in the country. Joshua's here. That's Joshua's squire, or whatever, handmaiden. Whatever her name is. No way Joshua's here. That is crazy coincidence.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel.
Why are we
Only
traveling?
let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
To where, Joshua?
Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
Right, that's right. He was looking for Dion.
I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Why didn't you stay in the Dominion then if you knew he was...
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Do I look like somebody who would have joined the KKK? I'm biracial. That wouldn't have worked, would it? So yet again, there were no gangs for me to join in the country. Okay, this must be Kupka. I'm gonna be so pissed when I find out that we're gonna miss Joshua by a hair, and we're not gonna know he's here. Ah, it's gonna make me so angry. Fresh out of the dish water. Probably not strong ale.
But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang
Oh!
without any trouble.
Okay, so he's not here.
Leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Hey, Byron, make it more obvious you're eavesdropping.
Then.
He's an idiot.
Down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Come on, Uncle. No way. No way.
Uncle? Sorry.
Now we're gonna have a bar fight. He's like, time for us to leave.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Come on, help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
These guys do not know who they're messing with.
Spare us an hour or two.
Everyone's like, time to clear out. The waitress wants to leave too, but you can't. He's gonna need the calories. He doesn't want he doesn't want some good food to go to waste.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
Lentil soup on his beard.
Stay back, Uncle. Gladly.
I'll just get drunk behind the bar, will I? Oh my god, there's no way.
The outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Well, instead we have magic powers to beat people up with. Well, that's over with. Thanks for coming. Toss them on the ground, put an electric ball on their ass, and then just... some bloody-eyed. I think they're dead. Which probably is good, because they might warn Kupka we're coming. We can't have that.
For your trouble.
It's a good thing he's rich.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Thanks for the advice, dude. At least she was able to laugh. She has a sense of humor, at least. Oh, she's like, your brother's here. Oh, we're gonna jump out the window. Okay, sure.
What's our chance? Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Okay, I guess we're leaving. I'm so pissed that we're missing Joshua right there. Oh, maybe I know he's here because I feel the phoenix.
Clive?
Left through the window. Are we gonna go chase him down? He didn't finish his carrots. We knew it is Joshua. He hates carrots. That's why he's sick all the time. He doesn't eat his carrots.
It's nothing. Let's go.
You remember how Joshua didn't like to eat his carrots? Well, this plate conveniently has carrots. I also like vegetables more than meat, for sure. But I love meat too much to give it up. That's why I could never be a vegan. They're out there in the desert somewhere.
Where are you?
It's too bad because he needed to rest.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
He's already at the Fang.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Anything for sale here? The final sting. Inaccessible. I guess we're not allowed to go there. That's cute. They have a place called the final sting. Wow, that's a lot of candles and oil lamps. Oh shit. They're guarding the way through. That is not good.
Ah, they've closed the road.
We have to go
That's
around.
the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
Go through the sandstorm.
Guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery.
Oh, you know her.
But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
Probably the innkeeper.
That's exactly what I mean to do.
It's been the innkeeper every time, but maybe this place is bigger, so it has other people than the innkeeper in charge. Where is the merchant? They're over here. Oh, they're right in front of me.
Getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Good day, my lord.
What do you got? Hunter's arm cloth. Lightning. What is this? Lightning rod. Residual either reduced lightning rod cooldown. Ah, who cares about that? Desert rose. Used in crafting. Some music. Okay.
Go with Gilbert.
Bullying a bear. Oh no, this isn't a bear.
Pistol delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
Sake, you're a bearer, aren't you?
This is a bear.
I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Hello, can you tell me who's in charge here?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
Okay, Byron.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
What a shame.
Thank you all the same.
Alright, I guess we go to our next person to ask about that.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Sorry.
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait.
That sounds like a place.
But he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
The Briar's
I doubt
Kiss.
this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort.
Smithing sounds
comes
pretty
with
influenced.
age and experience, believe you me.
Only it came with wisdom too, Byron.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Where are we looking?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Oh, there's a little ferry service across the strait here.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families.
Okay.
Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Part of me wants to get more coffee, but then I think if I get more coffee, I will never go to sleep.
Well, it sounds
But
like
I am
we
getting
have our
sleepy.
man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
I won't be playing any games, I think. I'll be rage quitting streaming.
Sweet incense, wax candles.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine.
You know her
I
code
was hoping
name.
she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
I got a raven pet. Let me see this. What does it look like? How do I equip it? Polar bear pet, raven pet. I do like ravens more than polar bears. Yeah, I guess I'm just clearing them by myself somehow. I don't know how, but I am. Maybe I do equip raven pets. Equip. Obviously, yeah. Even though I'm lower level than you. You're level 72. I'm level 64. Okay, now I have the ribbon pet on. I went to sleep. That's not true. I edited for 2 hours, then I went to sleep. I played Skyrim. As always. Where is... How do I show this? Maybe here? Yeah, there we go. The raven pet. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, look at it. It's a little bouncy. It does like a little bouncy. That's cute. It's also right next to me, right? Or usually it is. Yeah, there it is. It's just bouncing. It's just bouncing. Oh, so it just sits there and bounce. That's so cute. Okay. To the bordello. Of course, a bordello.
Silver platters, just like they eat off.
Do you think we can trust him? Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Are we going the wrong way? No, maybe. Maybe we're going the wrong way. Can we go this way?
Light it,
No.
for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Of course, I lived on the river. I can kayak, canoe, and sail. Though it's been a long time since I've actually had to sail, so I wouldn't go sailing right now. But I have gone sailing. Also, I live on the water here, too.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Deserved. I guess you can't control where you were born, though. We got about to get attacked in the street.
So
Here we go.
who've been sniffing around. I beg your pardon? Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to...
I knew it! We're getting attacked. Okay. I plan on continuing my yoga and my before coffee, but I might change what time it happens, because I would love to go outside during the summer. Like canoeing, for example, or kayaking. Get him, Torgold!
Enough.
Easy. If I don't stream my yoga sessions, I'll stop doing yoga, so I would love to continue streaming that. Like, I'm thinking maybe streaming only 3 hours a day or something like that. Maybe 4? Right? Like, I do before coffee, I do yoga, and then I do like 2 hours of my game roulette. But I don't know where to do that right now. Because I would like to ask my dad to do before coffee at 5 p.m. my time. So right before dinner. But then I'm like, then after that, what? I do yoga in the middle during dinner. And then I do 2 hours of game roulette after. And I'm like, oh, maybe I don't want to do that. So then I was thinking maybe I can keep before coffee where it is. Because I don't think I can convince my dad to do it earlier. Because the thing is, where we do it now at 1 p.m. is in the middle of the day. If I want to go outside and do stuff outside for the summer, I can't do before coffee. It's in the middle of the day, right? It would interrupt that. So that's why I was thinking I'd do it at 5, because at 5, that's right before dinner. But the problem with yoga is it makes me so tired I don't want to do anything. I don't know. Or maybe I could do 5 at 5 I do yoga, 5:30 to 6:30 we do before coffee, and then I eat dinner. Yeah, see, I just can't get it to fit anywhere. I don't know if I want to stream for 4 hours. Basically. I'll have to try it and then figure it out, but I don't even know when we're going to finish this game. Maybe it'll take 2 months to finish this game. It feels like it's going to take a while. I have no idea how far in the game we are.
Who are you working for? Him or her? Him. The boss.
The guy at the bathhouse.
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that
Ferda.
a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord.
As is my magic of magic.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to meet.
Ah, they're all working together, I see.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then. To the Lock of Leisure.
Well, as a daddy's girl, I enjoy doing before coffee too, because I like hanging out with my dad no matter what we're doing, right? And I like talking to him. I just don't know where to put it. Like, I just don't know where to put it in my day. Because I think for him, if I do it at 5 p.m., that would be 12 p.m. for him. It's also in the middle of his day. It's the time change that's the problem. At the end of the day, it's the fact that I live 6 hours ahead is the problem. Because if I do it early for him, it's late for me. If I do it late for me, it's in the middle of the day for him. I could do it really late for me, like 11 p.m. But then that would be like what, dinner time for him, you know? Or it's always... Right now it is, what is it, 22? 21. It's 9 p.m. right now, right? I could do before coffee, but it wouldn't be before coffee anymore, would it? Which I don't care, honestly, if it's not before coffee. And that's what he was saying too. He was like, well, if we do it at 12, it won't be before coffee anymore. And I'm like, that's okay. It was just a theme to get some juices running. It's not, we don't need to tie ourselves to the theme. But I don't know. Because before, last year, I was doing before coffee at like 11 or 12, right? I was doing it at least an hour or 2 hours earlier before last year, during the summer. But I just don't know if I can convince him to do it that early anymore. But I guess I just need to sit down and have that discussion with him. Because, but not yet. When we get close to finishing this game, I'll have that discussion. For now, it's really not relevant. Because what I would like to do is wake up at 10 a.m. Go outside, do some longboarding and stuff. Maybe not every day, but at least like twice a week.
From the oven. Here, have a taste.
But I never want to get up at 10 a.m. on a weekend. Once you go flat, you never go back. Ooh, some naan bread. Or pita. No, it's pita bread. It's not naan. Naan is way thinner.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the twins.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
I love flatbreads. Pita, naan, tortillas.
Who was Forge? The Briar's Kiss.
So she's the matron.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
Are you saying that a woman couldn't be... Are you saying a woman couldn't be a blacksmith? That's pretty sexist.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
I do like using swipe texting. It is more efficient, it always feels.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
That's me, Lubor.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Trust.
Why trust?
Supply lines. Yeah.
Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
I'm so smart.
And nothing is exactly what you have.
I have a sword.
And so, for you, I too have nothing.
So we're gonna have to do some side quests.
Of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
If you can.
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Oh, wow. Blackmail? Oh, you better protect him.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
That is who he's like.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
And what do you want?
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out.
Swaggering
It's only
scruff.
natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
Is that how old Sid was?
Enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Easy. I'll do that for
Return to
free.
you when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them.
Just Byron.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
Greybeard.
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's
Riddles.
play.
Riddles.
Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
Well, you wanted to go on an adventure, Uncle.
Good luck, Uncle.
Yes, yes. Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil.
That makes
Men
sense.
on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Making sure there aren't any hidden chests I didn't see. What's over here? Oh, what's that? For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final sting. Well, I guess I can't visit anymore. We destroyed all the furniture.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves.
Oh, people are stealing crystals?
Crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
That is suspicious. They're robbing the crystals, but all for themselves, maybe.
A deposit?
Information.
The juiciest meat from Green's fed birds. One bite and you'll be begging for more.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Like eating a cloud with a crust. Is that what it's like to eat a pita bread? A cloud with a crust. Hello, ladies.
Soldier. Need that sword polishing.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them.
That's true. They have a lot of money.
Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasmore.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Some out of town.
We gave you money.
You, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm sorry, they attacked me.
Have you seen him?
My pal.
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
But what?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But what? What did he... Is he high? Why did she say it like that? Upstairs. Maybe through the door. Nope, not up here. Alright, Torgal. Up here, maybe. Oh, there he is. I see him. He's talking to a rock guy. Very friendlily talking to the rock guy.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
He's just giving his money away.
That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to
Is he trying to bait a thief?
All right.
By showing around his
I'm
goods?
sure that we can come to an agreement.
Byron's really smart.
Here.
I see what he's doing.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He's creating a bait, Clive. Pretty smart. Even if he's doing it on accident.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
Okay.
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Wow, that's basically nothing.
For admittance to the underworld.
I've never had that much
That's
money.
enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing
Couldn't be that. Why are they doing that, though?
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
I think you're taking it a little too personally there.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Time to get murdered. I mean...
For a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I love beating up people. That's why I'm here. More goblin coin. Wait, I thought my dog wasn't allowed in town. But Torgal's here. Anyways. That's fine.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Genuine cactus needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Your little sparrow? What does that mean? Like some sort of needle play kink?
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts under Kupka's trough is what they want.
Okay, I don't think we can go this way. We can't swim.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl,
oh, she kept going.
I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Aww, that's so sweet? Question mark? How do I get out of this town?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Is this the brothel? Let me in! Just kidding. This isn't The Witcher.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Or Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk lets you sleep with people too.
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill.
This way, right?
It would make us fine.
Yeah, there we go. I was like, I know I saw a gate somewhere out here. Alright. Let's call that Chocobo. Sorry for whipping you so hard. Supposedly I whipped my bird so hard that I fell off it.
Ambrosia.
Whee! You know, that was a random thing to say. Were we talking about polar bears? I guess like an hour ago I was talking about polar bears. Alright, we're here.
I'll take it from here.
With your leave, Byron. Oh, that's a lot of crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections...
They're gonna steal the money and try to get him.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
I mean, you can see them from here. They're right there in front of us. Are we buying all of it?
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
The them? Imperials.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Ah!
We have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
But they've been selling it for extra money.
Such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits.
Interesting.
And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere.
But Waloed can attack us.
They might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
For Scotland!
uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
You need to die. You do that magic. Oh, another magic guy.
Stay down.
Keep forgetting to update my burning blade. Pardon you, sir. Oh, wait, not their chocobos attacking us. Excuse me. Loyal chocobos, I guess. Wish I could have a chocobo fighting by my side. A chocobo and a dog. That's my perfect party. Ambrosia and Torgal. Together we shall conquer the world. Alright. Well, that trouble is solved. We can return these crystals back to their melee.
That wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
I didn't know you were on the stage a lot.
You were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
Thank you.
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
Maybe.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates.
Wow, degenerates.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Well, well, well. Plenty of crystals for everybody.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Fair enough. Guess it's a little too heavy for all of us to take with us. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
It's Clive Rossfield.
Clive. So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Well, at least my name's not Lubor.
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not?
I think so.
To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades.
Oh, they're about to find
Those
them.
left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Ooh.
Here, wear this.
What are you giving me? Oh, right. Probably the token to prove that I'm allied to you. The desert rose. And the desert hair.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Hooray!
Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Hell yeah. And it's quite a comfy bed, too.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Best friends already, are we? I have a feeling we're going to unlock a bunch of side quests now.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Give me some money. Yeah, money. Oh, a meteorite. Nice. Alright, let me... there's a side quest. I knew they're going to start popping up. Let me level my burning blade, because I forgot to level it. Right. What else? Right, we're leveling... What are we leveling? I guess Heat Wave. Heat Wave. We already got Gouge. Yeah, we'll do Heat Wave next. What did Raging Fist do again? Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Oh! I didn't realize that. That's good to know. Huh. I don't want any knockbacks. I want to be surrounded on all sides. Yeah, I'm perfectly happy with what we've chosen. Okay. Side quest time. Let me save. Haven't saved in a while. Oh! 50 slots is the amount of save files we're allowed to have? Oh! Hiss! That sucks. Alright, well, reminder that everything after this is 50 plus. We'll just save over previous saves. 50 saves, man.
The knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
What's going on?
Put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Yep.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware.
Ah, the
to make
fork.
A carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to
Put
mean.
some sand in it. I don't know.
I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Make it out of
Never mind.
a bird talon.
Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
He does like his riddles. That's true.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first?
Would know
There's
about...
plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living.
Yeah?
There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we?
All
I'll talk
right.
to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
I'll just talk to the whole town.
Good luck.
Maybe
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
maybe the prostitutes know something. Let's talk to everybody. Only one side quest or two? Sometimes, usually there's like 2 side quests. Oh, looks like there's only one. Oh no, there's a second one. Hot water.
You bought to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle.
That's our Scarolite. We need another Scarolite. That's the one. Oh, another dungeon. Dungeon time. Okay. That's where our Scarolite is. Hot water. Hello. What do you know about knives?
What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Steel knife. Or something. Not a copper knife. That will just melt. Under the pressure.
Everything I've worked for. Ruined.
Oh no! What happened?
All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you alright?
Doesn't sound like it.
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
You need me to kill something.
On the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Probably a hot beast.
Alright. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths...
If only I could smell the video game.
In a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
I understand. Let's see if I can smell sulfur, and then I know I'm in the right place. Oh, wait. I can't smell sulfur.
Just look at the hanging lantern.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Yeah, but what would be the point?
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
A good handle.
Has to
Flexible.
be able to put up with some punishment.
Yeah.
Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt.
All of this stuff is pretty
Knife
obvious.
snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Alright, you don't have to make out with me.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Return to Sava.
Silver platters, plates and pots.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here.
Yes,
have a taste.
my carpets have pride of place.
Hello. How'd it go?
Your ability has to be good.
Anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started.
Yeah, we learned obvious things about knives.
Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light.
We need steel, man.
Someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
A miner, maybe.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valkyrie.
Probably knows about a lot of metals.
Know a thing or two.
Yeah. Let's go ask. Or I guess you're gonna go ask. He's run away from me.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
We're searching the desert for the trader. Okay. I didn't understand that's what I was doing.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Oh yeah, probably in this fallen place. Are we on the wrong side of the river? It ain't so. No! We can't get over here from here. They're gonna let us jump off. No. Even though we could fly over it, it's not gonna let us do that. Okay, we have to actually go the other way. Oops. Ain't that a kicker? Maybe I can just teleport over there? That would be quicker than going all the way around. At least it feels like it'll be quicker if I instead of going all the way around. Birdie? Oh, there you are.
Faster!
There's nothing that feels more Final Fantasy than running on a chocobo. It doesn't matter what game you're playing.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Friends of friends.
Straight home now.
Not that they looked very friendly.
Hello, anyone sell metals in here?
So, Lord Cook has
Oh, here we go.
his move.
Yes.
Oh, there
I
is.
expect
He's here too.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. but adamantite ore is unique to ash.
Hey, adamantite!
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it.
Like steel,
Make it
perhaps.
lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said the Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
That sounds like blacksmithing to me.
That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
Guess you're gonna have to figure it out.
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
You want me to go get some?
Limestone?
Yeah.
Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then
Nice.
I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
This is a oddly long side quest.
Or just...
Alright, now we have to go to the other side, I'm guessing, of this chasm. And like this. Yeah, we have to go to the other side. Alright, let's go back to town, because that's quicker. This is a really pretty wallpaper.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock.
Gather limestone, investigate the terraces for hot water.
To a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Plates and pots! Hanging lanterns! Keep the darkness from your...
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Oh, yeah. There's the limestone.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it now?
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
We're gonna kill Titan.
Fang. To finish Hugo Kuka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
Okay.
Meki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
Oh.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days.
There's something mysterious going on in there.
There may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Okay. I guess I'll promise.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kuka does, anyway.
Afterwards, though.
So long as you have a plan.
See ya. Yeah, what you can do, Omlin, is you can maybe sell some of the treasures or stuff that you get from the dungeon, or just craft gear and sell the gear until you have, like, a lot of money, because then you can turn on, what is it called? Dungeon Auto, I think, is what you say? Dungeon Auto? Something like that? Is that the... I can't remember what the command was. The dungeon join auto? I can't remember what the actual command was. But either way, it, that, whatever that command is, I think it's that. I think it's dungeon auto. But you'll spend 5,000 coins every time you automatically don't join a dungeon. So if you can make sure to have enough money, then you can not worry about missing it so much, I guess. Ravenfall, fandom. What was it? Dungeons. I'm still fighting the boss, by the way. It's 11%. Dungeons. Let me see. Yeah, dungeon. Okay, it's dungeon auto on. Dungeon auto on. Yeah, and then if you sell enough of your stuff. Why did I have to open up my Google Chrome? I think it even shows you how much your stuff is. Oh yeah, like I have a lot of adamantite, for example. It's 5K per time, so every time you auto join, you have to spend 5K. I guess I'll give my polar bear to Vanka. I feel bad he doesn't have a pet. Oh, polar bear pet? Okay. There we go. Now he is a polar bear. Like, I could sell my old iron gear. I think, what is it? Sell iron boots. Maybe it's vendor. Vendor. Iron boots. Yeah. Vendor. Iron gloves. I think if you go on the dashboard, it'll actually show you how expensive things are. Right now, it doesn't really. I think an iron shield. I have two bronze shields. I think, you know, I think it's also easier to sell on the freaking website. Than doing in chat myself. I think you can just click a button and stuff. I can't spell shield. Ooh, the shield was worth a lot. Just craft a bunch of iron shields and sell those. I wonder if how much the staves sell for. Let me go to my dashboard. It'll probably be quicker. Inventory. Looks quite empty here. Oh, that's my item stash. Inventory. Yeah, if I vendor all, I can have 105K. That's pretty nice. Vendor. All. Confirm. I'm just going to sell all my plants, I think. I always do cooking and farming in these kind of games. What is this? Iron? Tin ore. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Oh, I have a lot of silver. That's a lot of money. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of. If you've been mining a lot, you probably have a bunch of gems you can probably sell for money. The gems are definitely where I'm getting a lot of my money from. Damn. You probably have more. You probably even have more than me. I'm gonna sell my iron ore. And I have a lot of gold nuggets too. And emeralds. Hell yeah. Well, I have 64K now. Oh, wait. I have a little cat pet? When did I get that? Oh, that's so cute. Did I just get that? Just now? Yeah, I did. I'll give it to Demigorge. Oh, maybe Demigorge isn't here? Did not find a matching the query Demigorge. Man, maybe Demigorge isn't here anymore. Well, I guess I'll... No, it's Tabby. Do you want the Tabby cat? Black staff. Magic power, magic aim. 44. Yeah, this is pretty good. We can vendor the black staff. Am I not equipped with this? Oh, it's because I'm training all, isn't it? What am I currently wearing? Wait, how many adamantite staffs do I have? I'll just save it. How much does it cost to sell? 1,000 coins. Okay. I don't need to sell anything more. I have 65K now, so I can auto-join a bunch of things, I think. Alright, we're looking for the hot water and for the limestone.
Should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Yeah, those would definitely make it hot. It makes sense that there's bombs here. Alright, get the limestone. How do we get over there? I want to get over there somehow.
One rock looks
We have to go down, okay.
like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Almost have 2,000 health.
Come on, girl.
Maybe I do. I'm missing some. We level anything else? No, we're waiting to get 700, right? No, 1,000, right, for heat wave. Okay.
Tell me you put down roots.
What the hell are those things?
Very hot bombs. Into the hot springs we go.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Actually, it would be good for me to solve the issue. It's bombing time!
By the flames. That explains the
Indeed.
heat.
It's very hot indeed. That killed most of them, I think. A bath bomb. They're called bath bombs! Oh, that's hilarious. Alright. You're the last one alive. Come over here. No, I don't want to blow up. Oh shit! Faithful! Yosemite? What's Yosemite here? Oh, I failed. I don't want to be coronated. Oh, that was the wrong button.
To me, boy.
Oh, there's still a guy over here. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't see you there. Nice! Good job, Clive. Got rid of those guys.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Well, I think they were already hot. They were just getting too hot. Time to cook some leather. I must be really hot in this leather armor. Running around in the desert at a hot spring. Alright, let's return back to town, I guess. Turn in these side quests. Oh, I was like, why is the game so laggy? Because I still have Google Chrome open like a dummy. There we go. That should fix that.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Alright, how'd the knifing go?
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
A brittle white stone that grows in the restorative hot spring named Dalymil. When dried and milled into fine powder, it can be added to molten iron to purge the metals of impurities.
You are one of the good ones, you know that.
I'm trying my best.
Both. She's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
I'm gonna watch this guy blacksmith for the next 5 hours. Wow. That's an interesting knife.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalymil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I really wouldn't use it for carving, though.
I only hope Master Lube...
Didn't a carving blade have a...
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we?
How's it
First
look?
things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalymil?
I'd like to think so.
He's not very confident, is he?
But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
Oh, man.
I'm so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well,
5,000.
If it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that?
Not a cook. Not a hunter.
The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I would use bone.
Do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
So the problem is we did all 3 when we should have done 1. That's fair.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much
No
for
problem.
the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning,
It was a metaphor.
for no good reason.
Yeah, you better pay me for that.
Test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
And then what will I do with that? What will I do with the adamantite? The limestone carving knife. Oh, we're almost at 1,000, actually. Exciting. Does it have more dialogue for me?
Clive,
Ask about Lubor.
you and I...
Have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade, and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names.
What?
You didn't think Rosina Dalimil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her, along with her title and her smithy. I knew it! I was like, she was the original smith, okay. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave my life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps, that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That is why I kept her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, why I care for orphans of Dalimil. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Wrens and Drika be my most pressing concern. That is until the infamous Cid made a surprise reappearance. Rather muddied the waters.
Still?
I suppose there's enough of me to go round, but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you? Ask about the inn.
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear, running water and natural hot spring. I don't doubt the people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang, the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and graspy fingers of the Republican excismen. Not the edicts from Rondella carry much weight in these parts. Dalimil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money, or the most friends, make the rules.
At least they did.
Until Gw2 built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal, Dalimil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. While his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which as soon as I'm sure I don't need to tell you is absolute.
So,
you see why those with people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves, organized their own protection, my predecessor's chief among them. Ask about the crystal trade.
How very fitting.
That the noble soldiers of Dalmekia and Waliod, partners in arms on so many battlefields, should become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalimil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of a crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for the services you have done to them, if, of course, they had any idea we were done.
Of course.
Long as we may remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do try not to disappoint me. Interesting, he knows about the plan too. How many people know about this plan to destroy the mother crystals? I thought it was like only 3 people knew about it. Okay. Some extra dialogue we didn't have. Let's get our Scarolite. Scarolitite? Scarolitite? I don't know. I can't read. I can't weird fantasy words.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again.
Did I do the right thing?
More bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
Yay! I'm glad to hear.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Some bath bombs, Old Faithful, you know. The crust came out. Crusty bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about.
Oh, I've never seen them before.
I've burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right.
Thank you.
It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Lucky for us, a lot of people take their baths in the evening, after the sun's gone down. Nice. Breath of the Inferno, ignition. There it is. One of the hottest metals known to man. Scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. Price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bears to boost the flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Okay, that's interesting. Right. We can level up Heatwave now. How convenient we level it up here, of all places. And then I guess we'll work on leveling up our elite skills. Or maybe our limit break next. The limit break does seem to be the cheaper of the... By 5 points it's cheaper. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's save. And let's go back to the hideaway real quick. So I want to craft the Drake armor. I think we'll make it to where we're going, and then I'll have to end the stream. I think we'll make it to Gw2. Maybe we'll be able to fight him in an hour. That's possible.
Who's this blue blood?
Oh, Maeve knows how to...
I have been streaming for 5 hours, to be fair. Let's see what other new songs we unlocked. Did we unlock any new songs? Or maybe we didn't. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that one. Whitewater.
Clive.
Let's see what we can craft.
So, what'll it be?
Already got that one. Bracelets. Here we go. Only when she saw the Drake no longer stood in his eyes with a grey oblivion did she remove the belt and the bracelet.
Not bad.
Alright.
If I do say so
I will
myself.
equip the new crafted thing. Here. Alright. Perfect. We're all purpled up. Anything? No, there's nothing to reinforce.
And?
Time to go. Thank you very much.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
We're going to get our vengeance. We're just making sure there's no new hunts now that we've unlocked the whole entire region. But I think that the hunts usually come after. Oh no, there are new hunts. I knew it. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing, Kupo. We Moogles don't feel the cold, thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in furs of those fluffier than yourselves, Kupo. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Kupo. My kindly greetings. Oh, and now I make such a better hero than I do a hack, Kupo. I guess they tried to... I wish I could read that fast enough. Why is it so fast? Why did they talk so fast?
I trust you wrapped
Why did they... My kindly greetings to the locals were met with a volley of arrows. Yeah, there you go. Nectar was traveling the north and got shot by a bunch of arrows. A hill to die on. Among the Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out to slay the Black Mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb every trip through Velcroy. The Velcroy Desert Dalmekia. It just says somewhere in the desert. That's not very helpful. I'll try my best. Guess we'll get on our chocobo and run around till we find it. A black boulder, huh? Wonder what that could be. Guess we'll find out when we get there.
Let's go.
Do you think it's a... Oh, do you think it's a turtle? Do you think it's a big angry turtle? Might be. Is it over here? I don't think so.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, I guess we can't go in here. I feel like it's not here. Yeah, it's probably somewhere else. Not here. It's time to leave. Should have turned around once they forced me to be in combat. Any black boulders from up here? Not in particular, honestly. Black boulder. There's a fallen ruin over there. Wish they gave me more precise directions other than it's over there somewhere. That would have been nice. Big black boulder. I'm feeling less and less confident. I'm gonna find this thing. What is that? No, that's just like an alligator or something. What is this? Oh, it is a salamander. Okay.
No holding back.
That's not a black boulder though. Well, that's a scary gorge. Don't want to fall down there. Definitely said this desert, not the northern desert. This looks like a place we could have a boss fight. No? I guess it's not a place you would have a boss fight. Deary me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yep, that's back to town. Maybe it's on this side of the giant ruin? The giant airship? Oh! No, that's just a tent. Damn it. More salamander. Now I really am playing The Witcher. The salamanders.
No mistakes.
This must be quite the boulder that I can't find. Oh! Why did my UI disappear? That's suspicious. Okay. Oh, it's because I was out of combat. Okay. I thought something bad was happening. Damn, I didn't know I could run this far. A lot of abandoned camps around here. And it's creepy there's no music. There's the boulder. Alright. There's our boulder. Here we go. Adamantantoise time or something. The Fastilokin. Fastitocolon. That Titicolon.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, yeah, baby! Now that's some damage. I went too early. Tragic. I could probably just block that, couldn't I? It'd get better if I did. I think we're doing a lot of damage to this thing. Is it throwing something at me? What is it doing? I can't see. I literally can't. I couldn't see that at all. Ah! That's a shame. There we go. Did not do as much damage as I was hoping for. Yeah, it's a tanky bastard. Oh, I don't want to be. I don't want to do that. No, actually, thank you. I'm good, actually. Oh, God. Oh yeah, baby! Oh, that shit's so good. Come on, oh shit! Come over here. No, don't be over there. Not hydro cannon. Oh, he's doing it again. Got 50% health. Yeah, oh, it's tanky. Oh, sorry, Byron. Come on down. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Oh, we're standing under it, actually. I couldn't see it because I was behind the freaking things.
Too slow.
Where am I attacking? Why am I attacking that for? Where'd my target go? I did it too early. What a shame. Ah, damn it. It's gonna do this again.
Nice try.
There we go. Nice. That was pretty easy. I have to say, fighting the turtles is pretty easy. In comparison. Other things. Which is not so easy. I've had zero troubles with that at all. We gained a level. Hell yeah. I love to see. Ooh, we got 2 Scarletite for that. Okay. I don't even know what to do with that.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Good puppy. Who's a good puppy? Oh, I love him so much. Should have stayed in his shell. Alright, we're done here. Let's go to our destination in the next 30 minutes or so. Maybe we'll do something. Or we'll just save in the middle of it, huh?
Well, this is no good. I was hoping.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Wait, we needed to go to the gate. Alright, which of the gate is this way?
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
There's definitely plenty of content in this game, but not so much that I feel like I'm spending all the time doing side quests. Because that's definitely what happened with... I don't know, what game was that? I do feel like there was a lot of hunts to do in 15, for example.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. We have to enter through some sort of mine passage instead of going straight to the gates to cause havoc. What's over here? You think they would defend their, oh, some angry guys. Oh, there's a broken wagon.
Damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
You think they would protect the mother crystals more, because we've already destroyed 2 of them. But maybe they're saying it's a natural disaster, and it has nothing to do with us. Like, they're not even going to reveal that terrorists are destroying the mother crystals. The jaw obelisk has been activated. Alright, calm down. Not the 9 FPS cutscene. I think if we just like give it some time, it finishes loading the cutscene and then it plays it at a normal frame rate. That's the only thing I can think is happening. Like it's like downloading the cutscene live. I have no idea why. Because if I wait long enough, it just fixes itself. Or at least I hope it does. I hope it fixes itself. Oh yeah, what did we do last time? We did like active time lore. Yeah. The Men of the Rock. At least returned it to a normal... It did not return it to a normal... anything. Ugh. Should we... I guess we have to tempt fate and Alt F4. Because I don't know if it saved after us killing that turtle or not. I hope it did. I hope it saved us killing the turtle. Relaunching we do. I'm kind of hungry again. I don't know if that's because I'm tired. And my body's like, you need more energy if you're going to stay up. I do feel too tired to edit, but I will anyways. Because honestly, the before coffee edit doesn't take that long. It's the yoga edit that takes a long time because I have to cut a bunch of content. I have to cut it completely down to at least, at the most, a 30-minute short. And that can take a long time to do. Alright, where are we? Where are we? I guess it sent us back. Okay, it's right after we killed it. Okay. It saved after killing it. It's not here anymore.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ready, girl?
I didn't go to sleep. What do you mean?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
The big crystal in the mountain. Oh wow, it's way bigger than I thought.
Gw2 will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
You're not coming with me. Okay, that's fair.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Yeah, you got me in a lot of trouble.
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
But it really didn't.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
To be fair, you thought we were all dead, so...
And I'm sorry.
If you didn't survive, you wouldn't be here to help us now.
Please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
I think the ship has sailed for him as well.
Forgive me, but I cannot.
Joshua is supposed to lead.
I fight to build a new world now.
For our brother.
A better world. where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
Improving is not worth it. Eradicating.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
It is. Fuck those hypocrites.
You really are just like him, you know.
Take that as a compliment.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Aw, Byron, I'm proud you're my uncle. You goofball.
Well, this is where we must part ways.
See you later.
Luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
Aww.
We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too.
That's so cute.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Yeah, if you finish the job, we would have to be going anywhere. Would we, Clive? Oh, wow, you jumped really high. What was that? Got launched? Okay. I'm 6 hours ahead, yes. Sometimes I'm 7 hours ahead. Oh, why were there bombs being launched? That was random. Alright, let's see if we can finish this in 30 minutes, or cry. Because we won't be done in 30 minutes. Oh! Wait, did we put his hands back on? What is this? He has 2 metal hands? I feel like they should have given him somebody to feed him.
What have they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
I'm not a gutter rat, I'm a lord. Wow, great job. Now you destroyed the table.
Out of my sight, wench!
He's gonna beat your ass. Oh! Isn't this the...
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
I'll tear you limb from limb!
The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Oh. The sarcasm from this guy.
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant.
He's also a dominant.
You did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh, he's smooth.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
And always more bark than his bite.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Now what?
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
What are we gonna do? Fight Bahamut?
The heart.
Who?
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is
he
the
gonna
most
eat it?
concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that.
What's he gonna do?
Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
This is suspicious.
But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate.
Benedicta,
and
yes?
Still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
That is true.
Who drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
I think he cut her head off and put it in a box. It's all part of his plan. To manipulate Hugo.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Mythos is here.
Ah, he knows about Mythos.
Very well. It shall
Wait,
be so.
is this just Ultima in disguise?
You may leave everything.
No, he's working with Ultima. Ooh, I knew there was something suspicious about him. Does Ultima want us to destroy the Mother Crystals too? I wonder. Because he doesn't stop us. Maybe the Mother Crystals are what keep him in whatever place he is right now. And by destroying them, we're releasing the keys on his prison, just like in Final Fantasy III. Well, in Final Fantasy III, it's the opposite way. We have to relighten the crystals, but the opposite direction. The theories are theorying in my brain. Is there a bunch of dead people here? Oh. Not good. Soft squelch. I love that. Oh god, just dead people everywhere. What is this? A demon? Oh god, they're eating people! What is going on here? Are they either starved or something?
Orcs.
Orcs! Right, of course, they eat people. That makes sense. There's just orcs living in the middle of this place?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
But why? Alright. Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Probably gonna have to fight the orcs. This is our first time fighting orcs.
They spotted us. With me,
I was gonna guard that, but I couldn't see him. Aha! They attacked at the same time. There we go. Oh, I didn't press left click. Oh, that was weird. I didn't press Q. It went off. I don't think the second command of the army needs money. Alright. Those... We'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Taken over the entire mine.
I love this ability. Just stun lock everything. Are you having trouble back there, Toggle? There we go.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Part of some sort of Wallywood conspiracy. Oh, you're so strong, Clive! Somebody casting magic behind me. This guy.
Stay down.
I missed. Oh shit! Okay, I dropped down. Okay. This is the first time we've been alone with just Torgal. Every time we've had Jill with us or Sid with us. What's over here? Nothing, just a potion. Okay. A lot of crystals here, but they're not purified, they're empty. Can we go up here? No.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Somebody doing magic? Oh, this guy. Are you living in the 90s right now? I just call people on Facebook. I don't use phones to call people. That's like... What... You're showing your age there. Who calls people on the phone these days? Who does that? I need to get rid of this guy. How do I get him down there? I can't grab him. He's too far away. I can't get done. Can't get over there. It's annoying. Maybe I grab him with the arrow? I'll definitely grab somebody with the arrow. Can I grab this guy? No, I don't want to grab these guys. Fuck these guys. Oh, there's a dungeon. My game is exploding right now. Something that wizard's doing. I don't have any grandparents that are alive, so I guess I don't have to worry about that. Not that I would call them. Ooh, we got a parry. Lucky us. I don't know how to get this wizard down from over there. What the hell, man? I was in combat. I was in a animation. I can't dodge while I'm in an animation. That's not fair.
Stay down.
I didn't know calling people on Facebook was a tech-savvy thing. God, this fight is so hard because I don't know how to get this guy down. I want him to pull him down for some reason. He instantly died. Oh my god. I was like trying to target him to pull him down and I just kept on targeting somebody else. Alright, this is a dead end. Where are we going, Torkel? Oh, I see. Good boy. Thank you, boy. No, I fetched him, but then he finished him off. That's what I ended up having. Of course, I was able to make my dad understand how Discord works, but my dad's a radio tech, so I guess he just knows a lot about technology because he works with technology. So maybe my dad just increased my level of expectations from the older generations, I guess. Oh, lightning rod. What does that do? Gouge damage? What does this do? Increase lightning rod damage by 9. It's not that much, huh? Only 9%. I do wonder, it must be a balancing thing, right? Must be a balancing thing why some of these things have like a 15% increase, but then some things only have a 10, some things have a 9. We'll try it. That's probably the way we have to go, huh? Oh, wow.
Won't be going any further this way.
No, that is definitely blocked off. Why are you barking, boy?
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Well, my dad's a boomer too, but he just refuses to label himself under that because he didn't go to the Vietnam War. For him, that's what a boomer is, right? Somebody who was old enough to go to the Vietnam War. He was just out of high school when the Vietnam War ended, I think. So, for him, he's not Gen Z, but he's not Gen X, and he's not a boomer either. He's just in the middle somewhere, according to him. Yeah, he was a Marine too, so he joined the Marines after it already ended, so. He's the only person in his family that actually went. No, wait. I think his oldest brother went to the Korean War, and then he died of a heart attack at 30. And then my grandfather was in World War II in the band, though. He wasn't. I mean, I guess you can get shot if you're in the band. But usually if you're in the band, you're coming through after the conflict's already ended, you know? You're there to, like, liven everyone up. And then they go, woohoo! We took the town! Or whatever. I've had 30K, but it was technically school loan money, so it wasn't really mine, was it? Okay, hello.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
Oh.
How did it get in here?
Alright, we're gonna need that. I did it way too late. There we go. Oh god, he put an AoE on me. Okay, this guy likes spells.
Nice try.
This guy likes spells, I see.
I needed that.
No, don't teleport out of my thing. There we go. But then what's 1980? What's 1980 then? Because I thought 1980 were Gen X. Yeah, good luck with that, dude. I could have dodged that if I wasn't stuck in animation. I'm gonna have to disagree with everything you're saying, Omelet. I cannot. Somebody born in the 80s is not the same as somebody born in the 90s. But that's a problem with all these generational lines. They're not very realistic, and you can't actually draw them very well. They don't mean much, really. Oh, this guy's almost dead. I'll just limit break because even though it's not ready yet. See if we can get a stone off. He's dead. There we go. Wow, you're saying, Amlin, you're saying so crazy numbers right now. That would make me Gen Z, which isn't true, because I'm a zillennial. I'm not a millennial or a zoomer. I'm in the middle. I would never claim to be a Generation Z. I don't even relate to Gen Z people. So I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I'm not sure about that. I've never seen those numbers. There's a lot of articles about this stuff that I've read, especially on Before Coffee, and the numbers you're giving me, Alvin, are new. I'm not saying they're wrong. I've just never seen them. Wow, that's crazy. Such an interesting perspective you have. I don't think anyone believes in generations, to be honest. I think just an easy way to organize, because humans like to organize people in boxes. So it's just like, but I don't think anyone truly believes in it. Obviously I don't. I'm just taken aback by the numbers Almond's giving me here. Wow, that's amazing. To think that 1980 to 1994. Yeah, then that would mean 2012? Yeah, but that's why my dad says he's not a boomer, right? I call him a boomer because he does things that are boomer-like, not because he belongs to the box. You're right, it is brain rot a little bit. But, that was fun. Arguing about generations while I'm fighting a orc mage. What were we even talking about that? I already forgot. Oh, right. Calling people on the phone. Yeah, King was asking me if I have to use, like, a lot of minutes to call people over the phone in Maryland or whatever. But I don't call anyone on the phone, first of all. Ever, actually. And I just use the internet. That's the great thing about the internet, is that you can call people over the internet. And that doesn't cost you anything except for whatever your internet costs every month, I guess. Yeah, I've never used the phone to call people. People call me on the phone all the time. And you know what I do? I ignore them. And my voicemail literally says, "Hi, this is Allison. If you need to talk to me and it's very important, please send me a text message. If it's emergency, call again," or whatever. But usually it's just spam, so I never... If it's emergency, text me. If it's not, just email me. Okay? That's what I usually say. I think something like that. That's my voicemail. Look at this big guy. Wow, I can't believe that was pretty fun. Alright, maybe we should just stop here. Oh no, we're about to do a cutscene. What's in here? Oh, damn. There's a lot of crystals in here.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Alright. I think we'll save here because I have a bad feeling it's going to take 30 minutes to get through whatever is about to happen, and I do not want to stream for 30 more minutes. So we're going to save. Yes, thank you. Let's go over here. And let's go back to the title, because I like going to the title. The green screen is weird on this side, I just noticed. Alright, thank you everyone for watching another part of our Final Fantasy Allythology. We are, oh no, what are we, halfway through the game? A quarter through the game? I have no idea. There's no chapter titles. If it at least said like chapter 20, I would be like, wow, that's a lot of chapters, but I'm not counting the chapter titles, so I have actually no clue how far we are in this game. But we are finally getting to maybe, hopefully, the final confrontation with Titan, actually fighting Titan as Ifrit, I think, next stream, which will be tomorrow. And then, I don't know idea what we're going to do after that. I'm sure there's be some sort of plot revealed in this boss fight, as there always is. Every time we fight an icon, the plot is revealed. More of the plot is revealed, so let's see if we'll be able to handle this by ourselves, because we are only one here, so we're the only ones who can turn into an icon. So it's time to step up the music, Clive, and turn into Ifrit. Tomorrow I will continue with some more Before Coffee, and also, of course, more Pilates. And oh, I didn't think you were making it up. I just never seen those numbers. I guess maybe Europeans have a different, like, generational number markers. I don't know. But because I did get educated in Europe, right? My higher education, my university education was in Europe, not in the United States. So I don't even know what the United States college experience is like, because I avoided it as much as possible. I visited my friends when they were in college, and that's about it. Okay, let's see who we can raid here. Ooh, it is... I think Amy's doing something special today, I thought. I always raid Amy on Thursdays. I think she's doing something special. She's... Oh no, she's playing Brutal again. Every time I go to look, like, see what she's doing, she's playing Brutal on stream. Like she's taking a break. And I would love to raid her when she's not taking a break. So, oh, people are playing Minecraft again? No, we're stopping right before the end boss. Because I can't stream anymore. I'm gonna die. That's not true. I'm not gonna die. Well, I'm gonna raid Amy anyways because I hope she comes back, I guess. Oh, it looks like we're looking at a cheese toasty on a plate. Which is interesting enough. And it has been a while since I've raided her on a Thursday. She only streams on Thursdays. One of the few people that actually they're always on. Yeah, she's always there on Thursday. But yes, I'll be back for more Before Coffee, Pilates, I already said that, and of course more Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow. It'll be with Friday, so we'll see how long we can play before I want to give up on life, because yeah, I really wish I knew how far we are in the game. As far as I know, in the next 2 streams, the games could be over, because it's not a traditional Final Fantasy game at all, so we'll see what happens. Anyways, take care of yourselves, drink water, wear sunscreen. Thank you, Omlin, Break, Vanka, Demigorge, King, Merlin, Tavara, for stopping by. I think that's everyone. Desi, of course, is always lurking. And Omlin, of course, for giving the gifted sub to Demigorge. And I'll see you guys next time. Namaste, bitches.